Hey, how y'all doing? Sorry if I kind of worried y'all there last week. I don't want to go into it in full. Really don't. But you're at least owed something. Uh, I was trying to handle a situation with a bunch of friends that I thought I was helping in, and I wasn't. I wasn't helping at all. I made it worse. And when I realized that, I kind of freaked out and got mad at some people I shouldn't have. And pushed away a bunch of friends. And in the process of that, realized I was kind of ignoring a lot of things I've been dealing with. Like, a lot. And basically broke down. I basically stopped trusting myself completely and couldn't believe in anything on myself at that point. So this week sucked ass. Oh, because it got so much better when I found out my dad went in for his checkup and found out there's something in his colon or appendix, and we don't know what. So he's also getting an MRI eventually. Newfoundland's never in a rush. That'll happen at some point. But I've basically spent the last week, I don't know how else to put it, I guess, breaking myself down and trying to figure myself out. I feel awful for pushing away friends who didn't deserve it. And hopefully they'll forgive me. I've told them I'm sorry. But on top of that, I just stopped feeling like myself, I guess. And that's a fucking scary thing when you lose faith in yourself. I won't I won't tell you how bad it got, because it got pretty bad at some points. But yeah, I'm reevaluating some things. A lot of things, I guess. Gonna be working with my therapist a lot more. She told me as such. So, yeah. Honestly, I wasn't even sure about coming live today. I was probably going to take another week off, honestly. But I had a better day today, so I figured it was at least worth a shot. But so, we'll see how tonight goes. This might be an early one. Because, like, my appetite's been down. My sleep's been okay. Dreams have been weirdly normal. My meditations have not, and I won't be going to that. I'm probably going to be easing off on talking about Dream Watch and stuff like that, because there's another thing I'm reassessing. Yeah, I don't know. It was not a good week. And I feel realizing how much I was ignoring. Ooh, that hit hard. Big butts, no. Mpreg does not help. It does not help me at all. Jesus Christ. Alright. I just wanted to get that out. I'll try to otherwise have the stream be normal, but at least want to tell you guys why I suddenly, out of nowhere, canceled the schedule for the week. Because all you know, when that happens, it is not normal, as you've learned at this point. You know I hate missing streams. You know I hate missing Cookie, but I needed the time. And I might need more, so this week's schedule is not guaranteed. We'll see how I'm going. Yo, Maddie. I'm probably not going to repeat everything I said here, so if anyone asks, like, yeah, can I get caught up on what happened, just point them back to the start of the stream, basically. Look for the title screen and you'll get caught up. Yeah, that's a Jared emote. He lost a bet. You're a good person, Claire? Don't feel like it currently. Alright. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no. It's clearly been a while because my controller's already stopped working, so, it's like nothing's changed. I was testing that Japanese PS2. I was giving it MagFest, so that does work. So, to the person who gifted me that, good news. We're set for that aspect. I appreciate you all telling me, like, I take the break that I need, and I appreciate that a ton, but I gotta pay the bills. Taking a week off was bad enough as it is, even if I needed it. I was a bit worried since I didn't test it personally. I mean, I'm just lucky, Hunter. I wasn't sure, but I looked it up, and it you just uses the same cords as my normal PS2 Slim. So it was actually literally just plug and play. It was good. But the only thing I put in was my Fist of the North Star copy, because I didn't check Cookie Bustle. Because, I mean, that was sealed, so. And I did not check... what was the other one you gave me, Hunter? I didn't check Jung Rhythm. I have not used my Saturn in a while. I actually was distracting myself a lot during this week and ripped apart a bunch of setups and packed away things and finally freed up my coffee table on the in the background. So now I can actually play games and watch movies over there and not have half of it blocked off by games that I've been putting off selling for 3 years. Alright, controller, do you work now? Oh, you're lit up. Buttons don't seem to be working. Hello? It's got power. It is lit up, but not a single button is doing anything other than the analog button turning on and off. So I can use my analog sticks to do literally nothing. Cool. I wonder if these corroded any. Do I have that canned air here still? Can still be paired to the other console? No, it's a PS2 controller. It's wired. Give me a sec. You're gonna hear a loud noise, probably, unless noise canceling gets it. Maybe I gotta, like, check the connectors for corrosion. There we go. Found it funny we got off the title screen with it, and then the second I got to the load file thing, it just crapped out. How are Bagel and Luca doing? Bagel's doing good. He's enjoying the weirdly super warm weather here. Like, it's going to be plus 14 Celsius tomorrow, or a Wednesday, one of the days, and it's, that's weird for February? That's extremely weird for February. I like that temperature. It's just this is not normally a place that gets that temperature. It's higher than it is here in Orlando lately. That is insane. Elicitor, here's your Duke.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of Duke Nukem. My continuing mission, to explore strange new babes, to seek out new aliens and kick their asses. Yeah.
Yeah, every single time. Just so sudden. Is that one new? No, we've had that one for years. All right, it's been a couple weeks. Damn, if Hector ain't got those hips, though. The hell were we even doing? Let's see here. We have Homer the skull-wing bird. Pon Pon the second. Spicio is her punchy boy. Oh, no, they just turned him into a Yeti. Right. Okay, so we're in the ice area then, I think. This is sounding right in my head. Bump the volume up. Yeah, Winter, don't go too crazy, but yeah, I'll take some. So, like, I just need to remember what we've been doing, basically. All right, so we got the Wario of Fairies. Its appearance as a middle-aged man is just a disguise, as it is said to have secret powers. Poor Pon Pon. You're currently a Yeti, because you have an ability we need. You haven't leveled up yet. Have you? I guess you have. Yeah, you've gone to Skullwing. Okay. And I don't know what we were working towards on that. New curse emote for your consideration? I mean, that's just the Clue hand. I recognize that. That's from SNES Clue. Who has it as their emote? Haggard Hessian? Okay. So I don't remember what our specific focus was on any of these. I had her out for healing. So let's bring out someone else. I guess we can evolve Homer now, but I don't remember what we were aiming towards. I think I still have Winter's chart open. I do. Okay. What were we working towards on birds? Were we working towards Wingosaurus? Oh, does he actually... Does Homer have all his moves? I think that might also be a thing. Oh yeah, I do remember the Precedent C ability, which was just the stupid cutscene that just did nothing. Or healed me for 1 point. You do not have your other ability, which is Bone Shot. I just need to kill monsters. I was working towards Wingosaurus. Kill monsters. Kill monsters. Kill monsters. What were we Winter? What were we working towards here for actually like getting to secrets? Oh, Wingosaurus. I just need a Wingosaurus. Okay. Because I need Long Glide. Okay, that's what I need. Okay, understood. Oh, Precedent C will automatically activate when you're in the correct room with it. Right. Okay. Now it's coming back to me. Alright, now I gotta remember how to play. You don't have any abilities you can use in here currently. Oh, okay, never mind. Right to it, I guess. Wow, I don't remember what we were doing. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think that led back to Area 1. which I assume means we're working down here. Yeah, because we came from the bridge area. Or no, that's the starting area. So what is this? The next joke item needs Jade and Sun Tears. You got the Jade. You can farm the Tears from level 3, the Cathedral, in the area with the tower. Oh, those fuckers. Oh, God. Right. This is the fucking tower I had to fight those dudes with the extremely painful steel. Yeah, these fuckers. Oh my god, those were such... I'm so glad past Claire thought to just do that before the end of the stream, because I would not like to do that right now. They dropped... What was it they dropped? No, not you. I just don't remember what those guys are called. I'm gonna hit you so I remember what your name is. Flame Demon level 38. Okay, I wasn't far enough. You drop Phlogiston. Wait. I only hang on. No, there's no way that's right. I've only defeated 18 of them? I swear I killed like a ton of them trying to get that damn thing. I have 12 of them, so I guess I got 12 out of 18, which is kind of crazy. Isn't flogging the act of whipping oneself? Yeah, well, getting flogged, because you don't necessarily have to do it yourself, I guess. Were we doing the tower? No, this is the tower you said that needs long glide, right? Oh, you sent me a hint. You just said that. Let me quickly find that. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, right, I can't block. I have to be ready with a triangle when you do this. Or you could be nowhere near me. That works too, I guess. All right, cool. Right, I remember. Now I'm remembering the camera's lock-on being questionable. Also, hang on. Am I even collecting the right thing for you? You need... No, you need red. Okay, we're fine. Do you not have the Jade? It's not... If not, it's the rare drop from the Assassins on me. I shouldn't have any Jade, Jote, from what I remember. I probably had it at one point. Nope. You said that was the Assassin Zombies. Oh, I only got one of their drops. So, I didn't get that drop. I can do the first tower now? Well, I'm feeling stupid. For tower stuff, it is worth doing right now as the enemies don't get that tough until near the end, and you get a nice reward, plus materials and crystals for your guys. I personally recommend taking Pawn the second and one of Spicy's kids so you can build them up on the weak enemies on the lower floors. The next battle type you need is a Jaggernaut, and for the fairy, I'd go Tiramisu for its invincibility jar abilities, and will help with the later boss steal if you do. I'm impressed I didn't get hit while I was reading all that. Okay, so that means... Sorry, Homer. Pawn the second. This just means I'll have a heal on me. So if I'm going for... Which chart direction am I going here as a result? I'm looking for Tiramisu. I can stay on the... I can actually go... I can just stay with red for a while, actually. That'll give me what I need. And then once I get the Killer Bee, I've got to switch to to white or blue. Wish me luck. I hit the clock tower and Portrait of Ruin. Good luck. You'll be fine. Remind me again, what combos, combines do we still need to do again? Oh, I mean, we're missing a bunch. Like, right now, I don't think we have anything currently... Oh, we have one thing we haven't done. Which is this guy, which needed sports jersey. Oh, right, now I'm remembering. We did something weird, because we needed the sports jersey, but that needed the sun... The sports kit needs hide armor. Hide armor needs the sun tears. That's what it was. Okay. So yeah, that's currently locked until I get that.
This
Soup,
is a
thank you for the
present
gift sub,
from me
Bon.
to you. Look at your left.
What?
Tower of Eternity.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Wait, do I have to fight everything here, or was I just allowed to leave? Ifrit's, the guy you stole the sun tears from, are in the tower on floor 19. I know you wanted some, and there are about 4 there. 3 to start and 1 that comes in later. Assassin zombies who drop Jade for another weapon are in the tower as well on floor 34. How many fucking floors are on this? You should fight these without your devils out because hearts and crystals count as items enemies can draw. Oh, motherfucker. Alright. I should have known this game would do something stupid like that.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
You can go get the chair in the abandoned castle if you want. You'd have to walk to the end because it's one of the square rooms on the first floor. By the mountains, it'd be good for building up crystals for home or your
What?
bird, or you could wait because at a later point in the game, it'll drop you right off next to where that chair is. It is a ways away, though, so you're called. I'll wait. That's not that big a deal. I would like to actually make a bunch of proper progress in this if we can. Simply because, like, we already lost a couple weeks because of MagFest and because of my crash out. So we need to try to get caught up because we still got to do Ninja Gaiden 4 before we can even start this year's game clearing. So these are all leftovers from last year. So gamers, thank you for the gift sub bomb.
From me to you.
Wait, actually,
Look at your left.
What?
oh no, it's...
Well, friends, I look forward to
Okay,
meeting
sorry,
you
no.
people again.
Never mind. I thought it was broken. I'm trying to remember who I should be stealing from other than the 2 we already just talked about. You kill everything in progress, and there are points to escape if I recall. Okay, so this is just Pit of Under Trust. Okay. But I know there's 2 of these, so I guess there's like flip side, flop side equivalent. We just want you to have fun. I mean, I appreciate that, guys. I really do. I wouldn't have come back if I didn't want to hang out with y'all. Even if, you know, it's my job, I still like hanging out here. Like, this does heal me a bit. It's just, I just wish I didn't ignore so much for so long, you know? Hey, Reba. Shit, oh shit, Armor Knight. You just dropped money, right? Nope, tickets, okay. God damn it. I was gonna auto use it at the very least. That's a regular potion, right? Well, since it was free. Oh, you can only leave early via magical ticket? Well, that sucks. Okay. Cyclops. Oh yeah, you were kind of annoying to get a steal off of, right? Because you had to do the batting maneuver. Yeah, you had to do that. Nope, not that. It was the other one. Maybe it was that. I don't even think I need your steal anyways, but I'll have a look. Whatever. I remember needing you for that anyway, so whatever it was ain't important to me. Fenrir. Oh, fucking. Of course you would be here. That's gonna be the thing that chases me down for a while now, isn't it? We just helped up too much, Claire. One thing I always say is not place blame on one thing or another is this. Everyone has to learn their lesson somehow. Hopefully you come out of this funk having learned what you need to carry on and make better choices. I appreciate the sentiment, but like, I'm gonna be beating myself up for a lot of things. What was it? This was 50 floors, y'all said? I do wish the song was a little longer. As good as the song is, I do wish it had a little more variety. Oh, no, your skeleton plays. Never mind. Thank you, Drake. Appreciate. Super Mario particularly has 4 pits to go through total? Ew, no thanks. I don't even think I did flop side. I know I did flip side. I only played through that because a girl I was dating at the time was visiting, and she wanted to play through it. How I feel the game so far? I think it's an improvement over Lament. Definitely an improvement over Lament. Not that Lament was a bad game, I just feel like they've tightened a lot of things in this one. Some things I think they still needed they need like a third game to work on basically, but like the stealing mechanic in this game frankly sucks. It's otherwise good. Are you? And you've already evolved. All right, that was fast. Well, might as well. I'm here. 100 fight gauntlets should be once a game, never per multiple. If you want a secret boss to come later, let's skip a punch. I hate when you can't skip stuff. I'm glad, like, Thousand Year Door had skips. Sort of. Make sure I got your guys' steal. Oh, wait, nope, you're different. Spectral Sword. Your steel's 200 bucks. Phantom Swords was 100. Never mind, we're good. No, Devil May Cry actually does, like, combat towers really well. Like, Bloody Tower, or Bloody Palace and Bloody Tower give you lots of skips based on how you're playing and stuff like that. Like, I think it's one of the better implementations of this idea. The series in general. Is it weird that I've never actually played Bloody Palace in any of the Devil May Cry games? I mean, they only started doing it around 3. I got greedy on that. But, like, I didn't even play through it on 3 because I was in Special Edition. I played through it in 4, and I liked it a lot in 4. But I also liked 4 a lot in general, so. Fleeman. Oh, I could have stole... Mother! They're the ones I hadn't done a steal from. And I just did it by fucking accident. God damn it. Of course, now I'm not gonna get that lucky again. There's no way. Oh wait, no, maybe these are the ones I have gotten a steal from. Wow, this is obnoxious. What's the one I didn't have a steal from? Thank you, Time Heal. I think we're getting that pawn. Sorry, pawn 2. Even pawn here. You fuckers. You are what I need to worry about and try to get some steals from. How much health do you have again? $376. Let them grab me, struggle, steal. They only steal when when they're at low health. The problem is, I'm kind of strong, so I have to be a little careful of that. 4, 12, 16, 20. 24, 28. 32. That's... Oh, he missed. Because the other fuckers knocked him out. Ah. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Nope. 6. 7, 8. Stop there. How? Oh no, he did get me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, don't do fancy. Don't do fancy, Hector. 7, 8. Okay. Too far. Okay, we got 2. That'll let us do... I said it's hide armor I need. I'll keep the other one. Hide armor turns into... Is it sports jersey I need? Or is it... Yeah, it's jersey. I need to go all the way to jersey. Sports kit. Sports jersey. Now I can do this. Oh. I don't know what I expected there. I guess I should have expected that. Attack +2. That's it, huh? Damn. I mean, I guess. I get it. Alright, so there's nothing else I can build that I need to worry about. Doesn't look like it. Everything else I've more or less built. Yeah, every entry's done. Alright, cool. Just hang on to shit for now, then.
Whoa, Mondo cool.
That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
Well, I don't need to do that because I accidentally mashed out and healed a bunch of times. Boy, I'm not gonna be short on bronze at this rate. I wish I were Mono. Cool. Keep trying, Vincent, someday. Someday, buddy. Wow, you're the one who said it, bitch. Vincent will punch me later for that. Spirits. Pretty sure I got the steel from, because these are the guys I got the anti-curse from, wasn't it? Nope, they had $10. Cool. Oh no, they're these weird grab guys. Okay. I may have said it doesn't mean it needs validation. Fair. Very fair. Got me there. There's too many guys here. I can't get my steel marker. Oh yeah, because I should have stolen from the guy just then who did the uppercut. Ah. Too many targets to lock onto! Alright, fine. Just some of you need to die then. Again, I guess. Boy! Man. Stealing works great in this game. I didn't even switch targets. Why did you switch targets? Oh my god, dude. Fine, fuck. The worst part is I'm pretty sure I got like a bunch of these because like that's Holy Man Vein. I think this is like Knight's Vein or something like that. Oh my god, why does it have such short range? Yeah, Holy Man's Vein, there we go. Hector, my dude, you don't have to do the fancy sword spin. Well, that cost me a lot of health. Picked up Lament after your playthrough and have been enjoying it. I would then attempt to see if I could get this game and find it being 3 to 4 times more expensive than Lament. I think it depends on which version you're looking for. I think the original Xbox version is cheaper, but I might be wrong on that. Well, good time to use that. Thank you, Gold. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. Are these the guys I was stealing from? Yeah, that's the lesser demons. Okay, they can go to hell. Again. What's the ammo one? Wow, it's been a bit since we had that one. Low Lightning kills Robert Cup with kindness and swords and says... Oh, the message disappeared. Claire, I wish you the best. Pick up Escape from Ever After. Mio, Memories in Orbit. Barry. Earth Must Die. Kotama Academy Citadel and Steel Sentry Group. I've heard Earth Must Die seemed pretty cool. Thank you, Gold. Appreciate it. I noticed that OG Xbox titles seem to be considerably cheaper than their PS2 counterparts. My recent example was The Punisher being damn near $100 for PS2, but just at $40 for Xbox. Yeah, because I'm saying this as a person who had an Xbox growing up. PS2 had more adopters. So as a result, you would normally think that would be a case where wouldn't that make the PS2 one cheaper, but no, that means they're more sought out as a result. So there's more demand. There's less demand for Xbox collecting. In fact, I can't even think of what the most expensive regular Xbox game is. It's probably Outrun 2006. Or 2, one of them. Oh no, Futurama, right. No, you're right. That would be it. But Futurama's expensive on both systems. Earth Die is solid if you like really good point and clicks. Mio's pretty good at Metroidvania, although I'm all in on Queen of Treasure Island. Yeah, Juniper, I want to check that one out. That one seemed really cool, but it's still early access, right? Escape from Ever After is a great Paper Mario. Like, okay. What are you guys? Other than stabbing me? Slagra. Oh, I've already got your steel. Pretty sure I've got your steel. I think base Sega GT 2002 is also pretty pricey. I mean, that's just because of the pack-in. The pack-in makes the game itself super easy to access. Like, standalone Jet Set Radio Future is also a little expensive, but, like, not by much. Oh, also, don't fucking count Steel Battalion. That's expensive for a different reason. But yeah, Steel Battalion would be otherwise one of them. What's the best game deal you found recently? I recently found 2 sealed copies of Castlevania Chronicles for $20 each at an estate sale. Apparently those are worth like $300 each. I haven't had anything good like that in forever. So unfortunately I don't have an answer for that. And what are the least expensive Xbox games? Usually it's the pack-in. Oh shit. If it's not a pack-in, it's some annual sports game. Those are the two. That's usually how it works. Yeah, this is Gobon. Why am I even trying? Yeah, Gaibon. Pretty sure I got your steel too. Slogros was $100. Gaibon. It's $50. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Might as well do it. I'm here. Oh, crap. Get out of there. Get out of there. Thank you. How have we not evolved the game yet? I feel like I've gotten so many crystals. Not that much then. You need 70. Oh, you're not doing that anytime soon, then. Is the actual Steel Battalion game expensive? Not the controller, whatever, just the disc? It was never sold separately, so I would argue probably, but also probably not, because you can't play it without the controller. Have I seen Iron Lung yet, or plan to see it? Its first day success makes me smile imagining the epic crash out Hollywood execs must be going through. I haven't watched a movie in theaters in years. Sonic... Well, I say years, I forgot I watched Sonic 3 with the guys. No, that's still a year. Who the fuck are you? Skeleton Rider. I have not... This is my first time seeing you. Help, chat. There's a message in my alphabets. It says, ooh. Thanks, Faye. Thanks for sharing the ooh. Kill the rider, then steal from the dino. Okay. Okay. Wait, Nirvana the band, the show has a movie? What? Uh-oh. Get, Claire? There we go. Dragon Scale. He's from the next level. Okay. Okay, buddy. You keep doing that. You're doing great. Oh, actually, that did kind of hurt. He's trying his best, really. There we go. All right. Kill the rider. Yoink. Speaking of missing the adventures of Dr. McNinja. Oh my god, I love Dr. McNinja. I wish they'd have gotten a show like Axe Cop did. I think that would have also been a pretty good show. Oh, hello. Okay, you have... Oh, that's a lot. If I'm stealing any more, I'm getting rid of at least one of these guys first. Oh my god, Hector. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. Okay, actually, maybe a tactical genius. Gosh, is letting two of these fuckers run around a good idea? I don't think this is going to be, but... We're here. We're trying it. I'm doing alright, Desk. How about you? Hope you're doing okay, considering. Again, my condolences to your family, bud. This is just silly now. Oh, he tried for a second, sort of. Managing to keep him busy and dealing with probate. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. No worries. Just gonna let him keep spinning around for a minute here. There we go. Much better. I wouldn't use a word as strong as drama, game man, but I get what you're saying. Though. Yeah, I wouldn't use the word drama on that. They're charging me very dangerous. I know. I noticed I was getting chained by them because this game is weird about iframes. I've noticed. Is the Adventure Dr. Ninja the one that codified inverse ninja law? Maybe. Dr. Ninja's the one where the they can't touch me if I'm on fire. They can't touch me if I light myself on fire is from. That's also where the Terminator Mega Man poster I have in the background is from. That's from the artist for Dr. Ninja. Yeah, the Gorilla Secretary. Dr. Ninja did a bunch of cool shit. God, I missed that comic. Oh, I didn't even heal myself? I just realized that? Shit. What was I thinking? Spirit 32. I assume it's the same drop. Yeah, $10. Ooh, they do a lot more damage than their brethren. Chris Hastings did Dr. Ninja, then graduated doing some Marvel stuff. I know he did at least one Deadpool thing. You know what? That's someone I would agree should be doing Deadpool. Uh-oh, you fuckers. Are you who I need? Are you the assassins? You're Blaze Master. Oh no, you're the guys I struggled with on the first one. Yeah, ceremonial tool. You're the ones I had to like parry the flip and catch off the wall or something like that. It was way too small of a window. Ow. Oh, right, these guys can block. Yeah, that flip move that they just did, that uppercut flip, that's what I had to parry and then catch them off the rebound. That was like the ending of the first stream of this, was just like me trying to grind off of these guys. It was such a pain in the ass. Without these annoying steel conditions, I don't know, but they need to be slapped. I hope they were. Oh, no, you're the fuckers I needed. So you said, first off, turn off my ferry. Assassins, 26? 24. Yeah, you dropped Indigo Steel, and your steel is $200, so I don't have to worry about stealing. I just need you to drop Jade, so... Sit back, and just go to town. Oh my god. Definitely hit like trucks, though. That's another Indigo. I saw green, I thought I had the Jade for a second. Nope, that was the serum. Nope, they didn't want to drop the Jade, Jote. Happy early birthday, Black Daisy. Alright, well that didn't work out, unfortunately, so I guess I'll bring Pawn back. Sucks because I think they're the only way to get that drop. Ugh. I mean, the only other thing I could have done was had, like, I think the bird is what adds to my luck at the moment? Oh no, the fairy does. That's the only other thing I could have done. But if you were trying to get me to not have, like, Evo stones and hearts drop from the pool, then yeah, that's really all I could do. Sago. I think I've already stolen from you. Ceremonial tool. Okay. Oh, I don't remember. I think you had to do like your weird ass spin or something. Did I have to parry this? Nope. I don't remember what it was I actually had. Your uppercut. You're just uppercut, aren't you? Yep, you're just uppercut. I think the poison one's the one I haven't stolen from. Got that correctly. Oh, no spin to win. Oh, damn it, Pawn! He's not coming down, is he? He's still kind of not down. He's still kind of not down? Yeah, that's too high. Ah, screw it. Clay, if it makes you feel any better, my 4-year-old niece caught the Emil pissing song and couldn't stop laughing at it for a couple days. Jesus. Oh! Red Ogre 25. Galtites. And Indigo Steel. Emil pissing song, excuse me. In our Luigi's Mansion playthrough on TRG, Emil went to go use the bathroom, and I started singing along to the music in Luigi's Mansion, and then you can hear Emil moan really loudly as he pisses. And I was already mid-singing, so I just kept singing, and just sung about him moaning and pissing. So, you know, normal conversation. Yo, Enzo, congratulations on losing that much weight. Let's fucking go. You only need 2, when you have 3, you're good. Do I actually have 3 Galtite? Oh, my controller stopped working again. I guess I looked through it earlier. You would have seen it. Yeah, 3. Okay. Get the murdering. Got it. Oh, shit. I didn't think they'd have stone. Oh boy. Hector! Here we go. Shit. God, you have way too much health. One down, finally. don't remember what the marker was for stealing from him anyways. Of course, he was just an uppercut away from dying. But doesn't matter, we got it anyways. You're really good at those blocks, Claire. Holy crap, they're clean at times, Royal Guard much, which is funny because I fucking hate Royal Guard. It's like the only style I don't use. Thief. I think I got your seal, and that's only like $1 anyways. I didn't get your seal, but also it's $1. This is when I got confused with the Fleeman. There we go. And we got it. The game just handed it to me on a silver platter. That's fair. It's a dumbly stupid learning curve. Great when used correctly. I know it's the strongest style straight up, but like, I so much prefer Trickster. I like maneuverability. Like, when I play Devil May Cry, I don't expect to block. And again, that's why I don't have the muscle memory for it, but to me, maneuverability is better. And then Swordmaster is just fun to do. Oh, okay. Well, I know what your steal point is. I just don't remember if I've gotten you. Now I've gotten you. Okay. Listen, you're correct, but when you get the perfect parry... Look, I know how fucking satisfying, like, a perfect Royal Guard is, and then when you get to do the counter, which does, like, this insane amount of damage, I get it. I see the appeal. Trust me. But if I have to take, like, if I have to have a 30% chance of getting hit because I'm stupidly bad at, like, the parrying, or, like, a 10% chance of getting hit if I teleport away, I'm gonna take the 10% chance. If I ever go back and do, like, Dante Must Die shit, then I'm going to have to learn Royal Guard, but I'm quite content otherwise. I'm just imagining you playing Sekiro now, and instead of parrying, just running around and cherry tapping the shit out of all the bosses. Is that just, like, animation canceling? Because that would be kind of funny, actually. I would probably do that. I don't think you'd like Dante Must Die? Eh. I know it's just meant to be frustrating. Wow, they really just have skeletons at the start every time, huh? Alright. I mean, it's a break floor. I can't complain too much. Break floor and a restock on hard floor. The stupid difficulty modes of DMC are just for morons like me. Look, I played, was it Hell or Hell, I think is the one, in 4? That was fun. I liked Hell or Hell. Or was that Heaven and Hell? Yeah, which is the one where, like, everyone dies in, like, one hit, including you. I think that's Hell or Hell. Basilisk. Oh no, Hell or Hell is where you die in one hit, but everyone else is back to set the hard difficulty or something like that. Never mind. $200. Okay. Alright, you got a Killer Bee. Now I think I have to change my weapon type. I feel like I got to give DMC in a series another shot. I streamed that stuff and remembered it being somewhat rage-inducing. Oh yeah, you got to be in the right mood for Devil May Cry stuff. Because it is definitely, just like Ninja Gaiden, it's meant to be, like, super challenging. Satisfying if you get into it, but, like, the learning curve can be a pain. Same reason, like, I kind of bounce off Souls games. Because the learning curve is steep. It's one of those, like, big risk, big reward kind of type games. Because the Devil May Cry games, they want you to be fighting, but they want you to be fighting fancy and not getting hit. The Souls game is just like, yeah, just don't die. Good luck, but don't die. Normal difficulty Devil May Cry is way easier than normal difficulty Ninja Gaiden. I'm not sure I fully agree with that. I guess it would depend on which Devil May Cry. It would depend entirely on which Devil May Cry we're talking about. Because, like, 3 has some wicked, weird balancing at times. The first one? Probably, yeah. The rage of an undefeated champion who died in an accident is infused in these blood-soaked gloves. Ninja Gaiden just needs you to play by that game's rule set. If you get that down, that's not bad. I mean, yeah, but I mean, Devil May Cry, I feel is the same. Dragon Lord, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna use this goddamn thing again. It does more damage. Because now you need 90 white or blue. Ugh, 90. Maybe I should wait till I go to a zombie field again. Something tells me this next room is probably a bad idea to use it against. Wolf Skeleton, I think I've got yours. I do, 50 bucks. Okay, never mind. I forgot that this shield is actually kind of decent. Fortunately slash unfortunately, I'm not really getting any white evil crystals, but I am getting indigo steel. Oh, that was a waste. Oh my god! Great armor. I don't have... Oh, this is my first time meeting you straight up. Uppercut. That's up a little room. One less to worry about. Not really doing any crazy attacks. Oh, there we go. It's a lunge. And I was too stunned to even do anything about it. Oh my god, this lock-on never locks onto the thing closest to me. That's insane. Why would you not do that? It's a very spatially unaware lock-on. Alright, I need one of y'all to fucking lunge at me, like you. Oh, you whiffed. Really? Carbon steel. I already stole from you, so you can go away. Pompon Herd learned heal level 3. Did you even learn level 2? Nope, but I'll take it. Ooh, that's a big heal. All right. Amazed they gave me that. Ah, crap. Oh, wow, they gave me that. All right, just the murdering now. All right, did that get me anything new? I do have new things. A lot of new things, okay. Foil and carbon steel. Mace, carbon steel, and Holy Man's Vein. Thracian helmet, carbon steel, Knight's Vein. I think that's what I'm wearing right now. No, it's not. And Brigadine and carbon steel. Half plate, defense plus 24. And that unlocks something new. Eastern armor and half plate. Barbarian armor. That I wouldn't call that barbarian armor. And there's another new one? Oh, I just missed this one here. Okay. Kendo suit. Eastern armor and half plate. Half plate needed a Brigadine. Brigadine needed an Eastern armor. Eastern armor needed Lemelier. Lemelier needed steel. Okay. Oops. I probably should look and see what armor I'm actually wearing before I kind of go too ham on this. What am I even wearing? Just chainmail. Okay, so this is significantly better. By a lot. Wow. Okay. Don't mind if I do. What else? Helmets. Barrel helm. And what's an axe? Mace, carbon steel, holy man's vein. Do I want to look at these swords? We're gonna have foil and carbon steel. That's looking sword. Main gauche. Oof, that drop in damage, but that up in defense. That's worth considering later. Okay. Full health. We got what? Am I on 45 or 35? 46, okay. Oh, good, you fuckers. I'm so happy to see you again. Just making sure. Uh-oh. Claire? Uh-oh. What? I hear a Rosa.
What happened? Someone is attacked the Artslevania.
We get signal. Main Street or not?
It's you.
Follow you, gentlemen. All your honor belong to me. You are on the way to rosification.
What you say?
You have no chance to survive. Make your turn. Hard, hard, hard.
Which one is it? Default. That ace guy. all your bases with Rosa and says, hey, it's a shame that last week happened the way it did, but let's celebrate the anniversary / birthday of our beloved space princess of Baker trademark. Every day of celebration, Rosa. Yeah, Rosa's birthday is tomorrow. So it's officially 7 years of Rosa John. Which is a crazy thing to think about. Oh, Thunder Demon. Also, I just noticed because of that, I completely missed Tiger's raid. Tiger, thank you for the raid, bud. They threw the sun at us. Is this the thing that happens normally? They blow up so fast. Oh, right, I was checking bestiary. Thunder Demon. No, it looks like a new entry. I'd argue it's actually tonight, but the February 2nd stream overlapped with the 3rd. I mean, it was around... Yeah, it doesn't matter, really. It's basically this time block. Alright, I assume it's when you're charging up to do that giant move. I am wrong. Okay. I can't do uppercuts with this shield. I haven't really done any different moves, unless I have to knock you out of that move. Yeah, let's try Mangosh. It's not uppercut, because that's what the previous demons were, and thank God, because that was the annoying fucking thing. Yeah, it's not uppercut. Equip knuckle and combo when he blocks is the window. You kidding me? It's when he blocks? That's so stupid. Do I even have a knuckle that's not gonna get my ass handed to me? I'll sword. God, are these the only two I have right now? Ugh. The other problem is he's a little too high for me right now. I need him to get down here. I don't think he wants to. Yeah, you. Oh! Steal it! Oh my god, why didn't you fucking steal? Oh, shit, I had the window. I don't know who had it then. I need you to start blocking. I'm switching to the glove. I think I'm killing these guys too fast now. Alright, Winter, I'll check that in a minute once I at least get one of these, because we know more or less the trigger. It's just getting them to cooperate. No, I'm gonna read it now, because this is just getting annoying now. Thunder Demon... How to steal. Equip a weak weapon with a lot of combos, such as a fist weapon. Jump in the air and start hitting him as much as you can. Sometimes you will block your attacks, which is the window. When this happens, stop attacking and start mashing the steal button. Okay, it's what it looked like. Okay. Oh, but God, that's gonna be so annoying to do. Especially when there's two of them. Oh my god, every time I'm in the setup, the other one swings at me. I keep breaking his block. Dude, why do these suck so much? Nope. No. Dude, some of these steals are absolute dog shit. Pon the second just lay an eggplant? More or less. I think it's a demon fruit is what they call it. Wait, are these... Oh, wait, but these guys... Okay, never mind. That completely threw me off. I didn't expect to hit the prompt immediately, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass now to get. Am I not even... Why did my lock-on break? What? Hey, one of y'all want to just try to swing at me again? Okay, I get it. You know ice magic. I'm proud of you, but like... Yeah, that. I would like to say that that should not have gone through him. There's a reason I do not like this stealing mechanic. Now that one I just straight up whiffed. I know I whiffed that one. Oh my god! This is just infuriating now. God, just stop doing this and do the other move you have out of the two. No, you cannot start the steal until the purple ring appears, and the purple ring only appears if you're locked onto them and they start their, in this case, their dash animation. Yeah, like that. Oh, thank you. God. I'm just very mad that it was worth jack all, though. I would have thought they would have been worth, like, something important since the other two were. Yeah, I'm aware of that now, Jote. Now my problem is actually hitting them. Oh yeah, now you won't stop doing it. Assholes. Why I sound like chickens getting choked? That's the fairy doing that. That's not them. We were trying to steal. They only had $100, so they weren't worth it. Amazard, thank you for the raid. I hate this room. Don't like this one. Kill one so I have some breathing room. Big boy, I would assume, is a parry situation. Or they could do nothing? Is anyone gonna do anything? Alright, that one did. Anyone else wanna do anything? Y'all having a good day? Okay, there's the window. Wow, that's a long window compared to half the other things we've tried to steal from. I get why you make the more important things the harder steal, but man, you made some of them a little too ridiculous. They are from level 1? Are they? Oh, they were the boss, weren't they? Or not the boss, but like a mini boss. Oh, they were the first enemy I fought straight up. Oh, okay. Oh. I was wondering if I could have you roll a d6 for my choice of cookie when I get enough points. Yeah, I got a d6 here. Just tell me to do that, I guess. Do you want me to do it now, or do you want me to do it when it comes up on cookie? The roll being what comes up. You want me to do it now here? When it would come up. Okay. Then that's fine. Kit bag increases the number of accessories that can be enabled. Ooh. That's nice, but I don't think I have that many. Oh, I do have more. Okay. That's when they're going to attack. I don't want that on. I guess I'll just put this on then. If they made a Castlevania arena fighter, who would you want like to fight? They kind of did. That's Judgment, basically. What if they made Judgment too? I mean, I'd play it. Alright, so am I jumping off the tower, or is something supposed to show up? Oh, just jump off. Alright, sure, why not? If they made a Castlevania dating sim, who would you kiss, and would it be Dracula? Nah, dude's got too much trauma. I don't think I could handle that. Never got over his wife. How do you like to know you now have bigger boobs than Maria from Castlevania? Judgment. Meaning she will complain about you too. Mine are not bigger than hers. Also, she is a preteen, so I would rather not compare my chest to hers, because that's creepy. But I get what you were trying to go for. Several people in chat suddenly going, I can fix him. No, you can't. Even the Valkyries are bigger than mine. Yeah, that was almost exactly an hour and a half. All right. You literally dreamed of being rammed by the D-Man himself. Yeah, but it was at gunpoint. I was the one holding the gun. Also, it wasn't... I don't know, I had to do a mission, and the mission was fuck Dracula, so I fucked Dracula. You do what you need to do for the mission. Which is barely hold a man at gunpoint. The fuck are your dreams, Claire? I don't know anymore. Once you get long glide, glide towards the moon to reach the much harder endgame strength tower. Ew. So wait, so do I have to climb that again, Jote, or can I just go through now because I cleared every room? Nope, you gotta do it. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Alright, it is endgame though? I get it, still. Ay, ay, ay. Like level 65? Well, I'm nowhere near that right now. I'm at 29, so. Alright, this is gonna take a bit. I may have to skim this. Aiden Bun for 7, Pinot Graham for 123, Odd Mouse for 23, Kieranai for 46, Enzo for 92, Jay the Kitty Dragon for 43, Jagawaka for 91, Dullahana for 92, Derek TTH for 122, Unknown Anime for 130, Dark Charmer for 117, Dublin for 68, Hunter Persian for 55, I'm a Spoon for 105, DB Cooper for 96, Shadow Howl for 67, I'm Just Pen for 43, Agar for 45, Shotgun Dirge for 89, Grease Lightning says, hello Claire, it's nice to see you again. Today marks 6 months I've been volunteering at my library, and to mark the occasion, the universe decided to send in Thrust by Lydia Yuknovich, a pine cone in a bag, and an HP laptop. You know, the good stuff. That is interesting. Phantom for 97, Chaos King for 141, Aura Guardian for 101, Bell Clover for 62, Gel 89 for 108, Luna Seer for 10, Gamer Mooney for 118, Laura Age Strucy for 59, Rio the Mountain Hermit for 99, Bramnet with the Bits, Pizza Pony for 41, Zugs Wayne for 44, Keon for 137, Ziri Zero for 36, Serena Rosetail for 6, Thrilla for 105, Katsuni Ryu for 14, Jace Book for 58, Nero Prime for 5, Chaotic Houndoom for 20, Dr. Fat... I did it again. Dr. Fatsano for 3. From my heart and from my hand, why don't people understand my intentions? Why sub-declare? Defender Hero for the big old hundo. 0215 Madman for 59. Professor Mitchell for 98. The Guy Even Online for 75. Eli for 46. Paleo Artemis for 8. Yuki Mizuno for 141. Delta Mochi for 38. Chaos Set for 106. Kylie Dragonborn for 33. Thank you, Kylie. Todd and Mel for 80. Kami Mako for 94. HP Bowsy for 60. B-Ball for 96. Esper Magic for 92. Mad the Saint for 105. Buttery for 70. Leslie Pro for 89. 8 Faye for 58. Thunder Creates for 38. Chaos Deva for 36. Sakura Raystar for 89. Drake Kaiser for 101. Unknown Skull for 84. Chaos Jeeps for 90. Home Run for 70. Storms for 65. Nintendo S for 89. Maniacal for 123. Thank you, Maniacal. I appreciate that. It's Andrew for 75. Eternal Fire Seal for 50. Gamers with a bit saying, welcome back, Claire. Claire Catherine O'Hara Wheeler. I'm not as funny. God damn it, did I do it again, Amako? I'm sorry. Cheese Hammer with a gift sub to My Butt Smells Like Cream Corn. You should probably get that checked out. Drops for 92. Straight Out of Winterfell for 108. Amarnith for 89. Blaze Girl for 67. Complete Anime Fan for 120. I already read that earlier. Thank you again. Wintermint for the bits. T-Man for 93. After the Kobold for 142. Imploder for the big old hundo. Rational Soup with a gift sub bomb and a message and a bit saying, I'm just here to support a trans femme furry MILF vampire kitsune. You know, I'm gonna skip the titles. I'm just here to support a pretty cool streamer. Well, thank you, Soup. I appreciate Gamers with the gift sub bomb. Prime for 63. Aussie Man for 105. Abnormal Plot for 26. Drake F for 59. Phazon Farmer for 57. Captain Candle for 128. VTuberman. Hey Claire, question. Do you or Luca have any plans to go to Oshi Uplink in May? It's Canada's first VTuber con, and I would think it would be cool to have Rosa John and Hans Mom there. I have not heard of this, and I would be more likely for Reese to go to something like that than me. Also, where is it other than in Canada? I assume Ontario/Toronto, because that's where most things are. But yeah, first I've heard of it. And May might not happen because that's already kind of Odafest and MomoCon, so that might not happen unless it's one I get to stay home from. Or in maybe Reese's case, the same. Amarna says, to hopefully give... Oh, I did resist. No, I didn't resist that. To hopefully give you a smile as much as it gives me one. My orange cat, Dilly, Sir Daffodil of Brooklyn, is madly in love with my Bagel plush and wants to groom him all the time and gets so very sad that Bagel won't groom him back that I have to pet him with the Bagel plush so he stops being sad. Oh my god, that's so cute. I feel so bad, though. Oh my god. Gamer Mooney with the gifts up to TL Sand Slash. Jomny for 89. Says happy Roseversary, Claire. Thank you, Jomny. Gold again, thank you so much. I'll grab all those games. JTM Inc. says, hey Claire, in all seriousness, I sincerely hope you're doing okay. I know it ain't much, but I'm more than happy to show my support no matter what. I appreciate that. And I'll be fine. It's just... being blunt, this isn't a thing that's going to fix itself in a week. This is a thing that's going to take months, if not years. The year. I don't know. It's going to take some time, is what I'm saying, so. I may be volatile during it. I don't know. It's just sucks when having to do it. But I feel I need to. So, yeah. Blunt, I thought you didn't smoke. Wow, Koopa, really? Wow, DB.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
McGimmy for 34, Luca for 148.
You are his brother.
Vanilla Thunder for 69. Nice.
Even under that mask.
Guess he won't be in the sequel.
I was trying to figure out which one it was from the audio and I couldn't tell. Lundea with the bits. Magic Lottie for 57. Not really Lottie. Vincepore for 55. Red Cinder for 136. Dragon Lord and Tiger Brows for the raids. Oh, my list skipped. Tiger Brows for 76. That Ace guy. Again, thank you for the Rosa. Appreciate that. Davos and Pamazard for the raids. Equinox for 57. Wogs are kind of cool for 69. Nice. Flaming one up for 108. And Microwave to Alistair. It says, I understand all too well what was discussed earlier. Been dealing with anxiety as well recently. It's definitely a journey. However, I just finished testing a mod for Zoo Tycoon 2 that I had to write a hotfix for with very little knowledge of coding. This mod has been plaguing me for years now. I'm very happy to say that it now works. The fossil puzzle for this particular dinosaur no longer crashing the game. Small victory, but a victory nonetheless. Well, that's good at least. That's good to hear. Deddles, are you asking me if I'm a part of the Alberta separatist movement? Fuck no. I would much rather stay in Canada. The socioeconomic, like, issues with it are so huge. So when it comes to a vote, I'm voting stay with Canada. Yeah, my province is currently trying to get enough signatures to start a vote about whether they should separate from Canada. They want to do a referendum. It's... politics are fun here. Hey, guess what country's also trying to get involved in that and tampering? You'll never guess. I don't like to talk about politics here because it's always fucking depressing now, but my god, I won't shy away from saying I think it's fucking stupid. Yeah, you're right, Demjo, it's Australia. Agent G, I don't know. My only concern is apparently there's a counter I know there's a counter petition right now for those who want to stay in Canada, and apparently it has like 100,000 signatures or something like that, but apparently it's being ignored by our government, which absolute shock and awe that our Prime Minister would do that. Look, there are days I wish I could just move to another province. Wintermint slides in and says, on another note, I've been binging Transformers G1 because I was interested in it. The show is so stupid already. Oh my god. Oh yeah, G1's so funny. Big wreck. Wait, you and Reese are in Alberta? I thought it was Calgary you're in. Calgary is in Alberta. Alberta's a province. Calgary's a city. We are the biggest city in Alberta. I think we're bigger than Edmonton, but Edmonton's the capital. So.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
I'm gonna butcher this. Pixelcons, thank you so much
Well, friends,
for the gift sub on.
I look forward to meeting you people again.
Honest question, and don't answer if you don't want, but why can you not move? Just from sunk cost or what? Oh, the places we want to move are just too expensive. I would love to move to Vancouver. If we sold our house right now at market value, the house we'd be buying would be way smaller. Like, a lot. Because the housing market out there is insane. Ontario, kind of same deal if you want to be near Toronto. And we would need to be near a major city with a major airport because we'd fly a lot. Truth be told, Newfoundland would be great to move to, but Newfoundland has the issue of it's an island, so you can run out of things very quickly there as a result. Nova Scotia was something we were entertaining at one point, but Nova Scotia's housing market also kind of went up out of nowhere, so. What about Quebec? You have to speak French fairly fluently to not get shit over there, and I would not call myself fluent anymore. I would love to live in Montreal otherwise. Montreal's a beautiful city, but yeah. Been a while since I remember the provinces of my own country, so I legit forgot. There's only like 10. and the 3 territories, but yeah. I see Manitoba's off the table. What about Winnipeg? I mean, those aren't entirely off the table, but like, well, we haven't quite looked into that. We still need something that has like a major airport hub, and like Calgary, Vancouver, Toronto, Halifax all kind of hit those. So. Anyways, thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs. Got anything in here? Zambrini with you have our eggs.
Life or death, I can protect you. I will.
This is just the Lord of the Rings bit.
Egg!
Didn't we already have this?
And you have my...
Yes.
And mine.
Piss rainbows? Wait, what?
Mine.
Piss rainbows? Ah, yes, my piss rainbows. I was not expecting that last one. All right. Going to break. When we come back, I think I'm going to chill solo tonight. I'm not looking for co-coms, so. Yeah, back in a bit. Claire, when did you say piss rainbows? Fuck if I know. I'm sure it feels like something I would have said, though. Ask John to do co-com. I think he seems busy. On this, pretty sure way back here. So does piss rainbows refer to pissing at rainbows or rainbows made of piss? I think both. Depends on what's in your diet, I think. Follow-up question, what do you have to eat or drink to make your piss rainbow colored? You know those flavored water things? You gotta mix like 7 of them together. It will definitely damage your kidneys, so don't do it often. And now that I've said piss rainbows, I actually do need to pee, so I'll be right back. All right. Let's go to art block. Art block starts, I think, right here. This piece right here from Mima. Bagel being a model for merch. I don't know why, but I want the design to be on a bra. I would not want introverted but willing to discuss Proton John written on a bra. No. I made Bagel answer as well. Well, thank you for that. This did remind me, last Monday, when we were going to stream, the Rosa John hoodie finally got restocked. So that's up and available now. It's a slightly different design, very slight. You're not going to really notice much of a difference with it. But yeah, if you've been trying to get the hoodie, they're now, like, permanently available now. So, man, they've been up for a week. Thank you, Mima. Bra, no, sweatpants, maybe. It might work for sweatpants. From Spont, with Claire playing through Castlevania, I wanted to do a drawing inspired by the MV of the song That Kanji, which YouTube translates it to as the Iron Maiden of the Dreamy Princess. Or Jorujin, according to Google Translate, and I apologize for all the Japanese. Anyways, the song is based off the story of Elizabeth Bartroy, or is it Bathroy? Although with lots of liberties being taken, and is great to listen to with Art Maiden Flipnote. They also made a song based off of Dracula. Cool. Well, thank you for looking into that. Appreciate it. It's very lovely, very bloody. I can have 2 hoodies now. Yeah, exactly. And you live in, like, one of the warmest places, so it's going to be the most useless for you. Thank you, Spont. Next up, from Shockinator. Hi, John. Hope you're well today. Me, I haven't really been having the best of days lately, but that doesn't matter. Want to do some artwork based around a dream I've been having in the past several nights about my feminine self, Bella, where she was walking in a dark forest, her normal Neko Cat girl self, when suddenly she gets ambushed by a werewolf that bit me in my upper left thigh. I did get saved by a total stranger who I have no idea who they were, but he appeared too late and my Neko self suddenly transformed into a Lycoi, crossbred between cat and wolf. My appearance changed from wearing beautiful purple clothing to a dark demeanor, black and red, still expressing gentle personality, until eyes glowing, gleaming, blood red, where I end up becoming aggressive. Honestly creeped me out. Hey, don't do this? Don't do this. Not Shockinator. Shockinator's fine. I have said this time and time again. I will respond to John just fine. Don't aggressively tell people to correct it to Claire. Do not do that. I do not condone that. And if anyone starts doing that and they start ignoring it, link them to this clip. Because I don't like that. A, some people might not know. B, they might know and still prefer using John anyways. As long as they're being polite about it, I don't give a shit. So don't do that. But as for that, Shockinator, I mean, interesting take on that. I wonder if it is going to keep recurring for you, so. No, either way, thanks for sharing. Could you do a side-by-side of the hoodies? I'm curious what the difference is because I couldn't tell. Like I said, it's very, very small. It's mainly just for, like, a slight print difference. Give me a second. Do they have... Yeah, okay. It is a small difference, so you're probably not going to notice it at first glance. But it's meant to more so be for me and for production. Where's my mouse? There we go. The crown marker actually goes all the way down to the neck properly now, to the actual seam. It used to cut off right around here. And the star on the pocket's now on the opposite side. Those are the only differences. The material might be a little bit different too, because it's not the exact same group that made it. But we don't talk to the old group anymore. So... yeah, So, yeah, so like I said, subtle changes. They're basically the same. It's just, it's consider it like a production difference, just to know. Did the old one not have aglets? I thought it had aglets. I can't see the drawstrings on mine, so. From Hachi, you did put the Shroud of Forgetfulness on her, right? Yeah, she's still eating that banana. I think it's fair to say that the Monkey Princess from the Neverending Banana, seen in Ape Escape 2 during Saturday's stream, got off much better than Princess Kaguya from the folktale being referenced, the tale of the bamboo cutter, who was forced to go back to the moon. My main exposure to the story is Ghibli's tale to Princess Kaguya, an epic tragedy which puts a darker and sadder twist on her fate, so the Monkey's Tale comparatively comical ending puts some delightfully morbid ideas in my head. I don't know, the implication is she can never move again, because she's too busy eating bananas. But I get it. I guess it's better than leaving for the moon, or whatever's darker than leaving for the moon. I guess death. I forgot there was an issue with the old merch company. Yep. Yep. Sore spot. Thank you, Hachi. Next up, from Arsene, I was playing Hytale today and I wanted to make my avatar a homage to Bagel. I hope you all are doing well and I hope your stream goes great as always, girl. Have a good night. Reese has been playing Hytale non-stop. She loves that game right now, so I would recommend if you want to see some Hytale streams, check out Reese's channel, you know, switch.tv/Luca. Because, yeah, she's been playing it at least once a week currently, so. Go to the Toho route and keep fighting the immortal Fire Girl to experience a true death. And it's always that. That's the intermission gif. This is a cat. No messages. Oh, right, because you were going to share the cat calendar pictures. That's what it was. Okay, that's kind of cute. Thanks, Jake. We got the cock. In brackets, the chicken. I thought I was about to learn something very surprising about you just then, Aelita. Thank you for the raid. Leslie Pro and Chris M both slid in there as well. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Oh, ow. Yeah, where were we? We're in our block right now. For all y'all coming in. I'm doing a solo one tonight. PCC opening tournament signups now open. Negative, you good? 5 more minutes, Claire. Well, I'm happy to say that the signups for the Proton Card Club opening tournament are officially open. Gonna put the link to the registration form down below. Now, if you'll excuse me, Claire, I'm gonna go get some sleep. I've been juggling work, my return to college, streaming, and getting the card club ready, so I'm taking a break. Also, bonus points to those who get the reference with the Mousehold kids. Sign up link for the PCC opening tournament is there. Also, the caption involved the hedgehog. How fucking appropriate. Yeah, so the Unite League has turned into the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live League, or the Proton Card Club. If you type exclamation PCC or exclamation card, I think is what I set them to, you'll get links to those as well. It should be exclamation PCC and exclamation card, I believe. Okay, yep, card was one of them. Thanks for testing that plot. Next up, from Century, 7 years, thank you. I was originally going to do something silly for Rose's birthday, but given the current state of things, I think something wholesome is more appropriate, so here, have this. P.S. I don't know what you're going through right now, Claire, but I hope it turns out alright, assuming it can even turn out alright. Whatever happens, just remember that the community is here for you. The stream has been an extremely strong, positive force in the lives of myself and many others. Least we can do is try and return the favor a little. We've got your back. Stay strong, Valkyrie. I mean, appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry we didn't get to really do anything super fun for Rose's birthday, so I was kind of like scrambling for ideas to begin with. It probably would have just been the VTuber, but kind of wanted to make some progress on Castlevania, so. Thank you, Sentry. Also, I know you just want to have an excuse to draw yourself hugging Rose's tits and put your face in there. It's okay. It's okay. You can admit to it. I won't judge. Thank you, Sentry. Next up, from Paleo Artemis. Hi, Claire. I decided to do a wholesome drawing, and since I've been watching the series His Dark Materials again, I drew with a fox daemon. I thought giving the fox more white fur would be cute. No idea if I need to explain how daemons work in this story. They're basically animal spirits that humans have. I appreciate it. Thank you, Paleo. Appreciate that. Very lovely. Sorry, I was just double checking for something here. Next up, from Mima. I meant to post this earlier in the day, but here's a little pixel art of Bagel. Such a little guy. Did you pick the colors on purpose? This is funny if you didn't. It's really funny if you didn't. Thank you, Mima. Very cute. Next up from Rhyme. Shokichi, modest fortune. The sun will shine once again and waters will sway gently. Luck. Bring green pens? Travel southeast is favorable. Work is well. Does that say green pens? Am I reading that wrong? It definitely looks like pens. The green part, I wasn't sure what the logic on that one was, but either way, from Rhyme, got a commission from Anonymous of Kitsune Claire. I thought it would be cute to just pull from some omikuji, paper fortunes, from a shrine. Hope things heal for you, Claire. We've got your back. And omikuji are little paper fortunes that you can pull from shrines to determine your fortune or what your future entails. They'll talk about varying things, randomly from love to how to improve luck to travels to health and more. Damn, my writing being owned despite it being correct. Okay, so I did read it correctly? Okay, I'm making sure. If for whatever reason you pull a bad fortune, you tie or fold it to the shrine's fence, pine tree, or gate, or otherwise designated area to essentially say you are leaving that bad metaphorical fortune behind. I based the omikuji in the paper on what I pulled a few years ago, and while it isn't verbatim the same, it was still reassuring for someone that was in a completely new continent and feeling stressed. It still helps now, and I still manage to pull omikuji in the States when the new year rolls around. I have my sister's omikuji from a few years ago. It's a good fortune in future, but it also includes such hit lines as, "You better believe in gods or Buddha." The rest of the fortune is otherwise semi-normal. That's such a threat, too. You best believe in gods. It's like up there with pick a god and pray. Jesus. Thank you, Rhyme. It's very cute. I can probably guess who commissioned you for this, too, considering the character in question, but it's very cute. Thank you. Next up, from Grease Lighting, Egg. Right, because this would be for this is for Homer, our bird familiar, which we've barely used today. And there was our golem, which we also have not used today at all. So they'll get used eventually. Next up, a very cute rose for her birthday from Scrapyard Seder. And if I'm a few hours early, but happy 7 years of tits. I guess you're right. No matter what happens, your art community will still be here. Thank you, Seder. Appreciate it. Thank you for the tits. Very big fan of them. Speaking of tits, me. And how I wish I had them. From Mika, I felt like drawing you as a businesswoman. Someday. Very lovely, though. Thank you so much, Mika, for this. It's going to take a lot of surgery for that, or a lot of drugs. Thank you, Mika. Now that's a businesswoman that would want to see talking about infinite growth. My God. Next up from Gashpant. You fucking totally changed it. She was not that busty when you showed me the sketch. Schmidt, I've been feeling a bit down myself as well, mostly due to the weather making it difficult to draw, but I'm all right now, so I'm making good on my threat to give the Valkyries some tiggle bitties. Hope you've been feeling it better, Claire, and that this helps pick you up at least a little bit. Still made me laugh. Made me laugh at least. Ah, Derek, you picked the perfect time to show up. How you doing, buddy? Want some chocolate? Oh god, I should have chocolate. Oh shoot, I have chocolate upstairs. Maybe I should go get that. We jumped in on you talking about Tiggle Bitties. Ah, yeah, it's Rosa John's birthday, so there are gonna be a fair amount of Tiggle Bitties during our block. So if you're confused or scared of giant breasts, I'm sorry. No, actually, she totally was that busty. I'm gonna have to relook at that sketch then. From Devons, hello, Proton Booru. It's been 7 years since the Great Inflate, and while I wasn't there to witness it myself, I have learned from those in the community why Rosa John is the most popular alt. I had to draw her for the occasion. Once again, I used some of Jumney's artist reference while drawing Rosa. On a more serious side note, I'm sorry to hear about what happened to you last week, Claire. Hopefully this Rosa drawing makes you smile at least a little bit. I know I'm only one person from your vast community, but I think I can speak for just about everyone when I say we can return the love and support back to you when your stream and community were there for us during our darkest hours. Hope things get better for you in the long run. I appreciate the Devons, thanks. Claire's chocolates don't break you out? It does, but a lot less than it used to. So, thanks, hormones. Anyways, now let's shoot people. Nerd Games, aka Derek. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Hope your stream was good. Although, if I'm reading this correctly and you were doing the medals, you're going for all medals in Sonic Unleashed? Why? I don't know if that was you doing that or one of your viewers, but like, as someone who tried to do that and realized how much of a pain in the ass that is, why? I don't think I ever did the final chili dog either, because that Eggman Land just takes so freaking long. Anyways, we're all coming in here. We are currently playing through Castlevania Curse of Darkness. This is a blind playthrough. I am getting some help from chat along the way, but, you know, don't spoil shit, basically. Don't spoil important plot shit. Not that the plot of this has really been super relevant, I guess, but you know what I mean. Me, that's some wholesome things to see tonight. C's business, Claire. Also me. Reese, I may steal your wife. I'm sorry. Nosebleeds as he schemes a Claire nap. I didn't think business me would hit it off so well. Must be those market returns. All right. So we've been playing for about hour and a half tonight, and we have made literally no map progress. We did one of the big, like, 50 floor towers, which doesn't do anything for your map, but, you know, we did something. It just took an hour and a half. Look, when you get right down to it, business and women with big boobs are all about making numbers go big. Look, at this point in my life, I can't exactly be like, no, I'm gonna say no to that. I think we've established that at this point. I would not mind if that was really me. Although I'm sure I could find something to complain about. It's like it's a skill of mine. It's the first time I've used that voice in like a week or two now. Alright, so... I got the Platinum Trophy on Sonic Unleashed twice! I don't know how I got the tolerance for... Yo, Low, I don't know how you did that, but kudos on you. I would never have the patience. I'm pretty sure she's got some good return on investment going on. Okay, Star, that's pretty good. Star Exploder. Just vibe and enjoy the forest and keep a lookout for Spicy's area, but it should be pretty obvious. Alright, so, I mean, this is kind of where we gotta go. Oops, I don't know if I meant to go in there. Was Duke played? I did the first one tonight. I did not do the second, if that got triggered. Which it did. I'm sorry, upper line, here you go.
It's uneven, stupid.
My bad. Uh-oh, bad time to let go of controller! That's it. Keep sending bone soldiers at me. All I gotta do is just keep slowly moving forward. Do I have your steel? Dark Warlock 17, I'm pretty sure. You were something good. Were you steel? No, you're 50 bucks. You drop steel, that's what it is. Jesus Christ. Businesswoman Claire, the one time we're being crushed under the weight of capitalism is a perk. This is just a different tone of Dommy. Sorry, I had to read that out. It was just very amazing. Well, that stands out to me. Was that the only spot? This must be it then. We're making up for that week off. Look, I can't say anything. If it's Rose's birthday, you'd expect the giant titties to be coming into play. That writing is for an ability Tiramisu gets. Oh, so come back here. Okay. Yeah, Dan, I said earlier, I'm doing it without co-coms tonight. Everyone thinks they want to be owned by a Dommy businesswoman, but when I go buy up their local game store and replace it with a Walmart, it's like, no, you're gentrifying. Come on, make up your mind. Jesus Christ, Jennifer. Yo, Chorkborg. Chorkborg. I'm trying to think of what that would have been and got mutilated from. Chorkborg. Schmorgaborgen? Oh, no, I got nothing. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Chalkboard? Yeah, you know what? Chalkboard probably makes sense. Whee! As you've seen, I've now destroyed the ground with my Yeti's giant ass. So, thank you for the raid. We're playing Castlevania Curse of Darkness right now. This is a blind playthrough. Never beaten it before, so feel free to hang out if you want to enjoy it. It is quite the experience, to say the least. If it seems like my combat's not very good, that's because I'm using a specific item to try to grind out specific evolution crystals. And it requires me smashing things with a giant spiked shield. Is that why people buy Blue Yetis? If your Blue Yeti microphone is smashing the ground in front of you, maybe get the warranty on that one. Tom, what's the number you're at right? Oh, it's 6,600. Jesus Christ. What is the actual odds on it? Is it 8,000 something or is it 6,000 something? Are we above the actual odds? 8,192, so we're not above the odds yet. At this rate, it's going to be exact on the dot at this rate. Pon Pon II learned Curse Breaker. Is that the only thing I needed you to learn? Yeah, okay, because we already have heal level 3. And I need to get 90 white or blue crystals to get Tiramisu as an evolution. But we're at 28, so this is still going to take a while. Although they keep throwing these dudes at me, this will get slightly easier. It's not exactly taking much effort. Just wish they were dropping more often. No new or better special weapons. I think literally the only ones we have are this and the baseball bat. And this is definitely better than the baseball bat, trust me. I guess I could use one of the fast axes. That wouldn't be too bad, because blue is acceptable. But when they keep dropping like 2 evil crystals at a time, like it's not gonna take that long. Ideally. Is this just an infinitely spawning area? Because this is really saving me some trouble here. I'm not even looking at the game anymore. Okay, maybe I should start looking at the game. Because Hector's just going towards the nearest end. Okay, now not. Stop jinxing yourself, but it's funny. I need to play this again, but I need to get my PS2 fixed. I mean, PS2 emulation has gotten shockingly good. So you could probably just do that at this point. I'm not gonna be low on steel anytime soon. Claire, I don't think you want to discover whether or not jinxing yourself stacks and how it does so if it did. Oh, trust me, I'm more than aware at this point. Something molded by it. 42 out of 90. Okay. That should be 46. 48. Oh, sick. 50 out of 90. That's pretty good right now. My niece Bella, the one who laughed at the song, was wondering what you thought of Glover 64 because it's her favorite game right now. She is 4. It's not my thing. It's all right. If she likes it, then good for her. Uh-oh. Why did I have to be the super tanky dudes? Why do you have to do half defense? Get out of here. Is the PlayStation version any different or better? I mean, this is the PlayStation version. I think the only real difference between the two might be load times. Because the Xbox usually loads a little bit faster. Assuming we're talking about this game. Oh, wait. Oh, no. You mean PlayStation Glover. Oh. From what I've heard, that's the least liked version is the PlayStation version. I don't know why. Because I've never played it, but from what I've heard, it is the inferior Glover experience, which is a sentence that has been uttered by humans. I like the PS1 Glover, but I'm like the only one on Earth. I don't know what the real difference is between the two is the thing. Glover 64 makes the platforms harder to fall off of for some reason. Ah, okay, so it's good for the player. I get it. No, we're dealing with the wizards because they're just gonna give them half defense, or double defense rather. Three of them. Where are you? Come on, drop some Evo crystals. Only slap people for so long. I know that's why people were complaining about like the Glover PC release that Pico Interactive put out, is because it was based off the PS1 one. But I don't know if I might just know Glover purists, which might be the problem. There are dozens of them. Dozens! Well, boy howdy, I wonder if this is something special. Steam version of Glover has very mixed reviews. That sounds right from what I've heard. Who did I just call it? I called it the wrong one. No, I didn't. I called the right one. Never mind. Nothing special? Well, never mind then. Never mind. It looked special to me. That was a mistake. Just a static? Okay. It did look like an icy area, so I'm like, oh, this is it. All that work for a chair. Okay. Give me my chair explanation, please. rotten. How do you say it? Is it rattan? Rotten chair? A rattan chair made by a certain cane-bending lady of high standing, comfortable and relaxing. Is it rattan? Rotten? Clark's Madness, thanks for the raid, buddy. Rattan. Rattan. Carbon steel, which I had a bunch of already. Apparently I can make something new. Jigward, hello. Sal TV as well, thank you for the raid and D-pad. My god, what were you all doing, Clark? Seems like you're all doing a bunch. I'm assuming Jiggy's raid is just pure coincidental timing. You all doing good. Swordbreaker. And I'm out of carbon steel again. I'm tired, Claire. I'm not shocked, Jiggy. You do a lot. Also, Jiggy, when we're gonna talk about that thing we talked about? I want sleep, then go to bed. It's like 1 a.m. there. Go sleep like a normal person, while I stay up and play video games like a normal person. I think this one got away from me. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. I did! Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Alright, I missed a lot happened at once there. Clark's Madness, D-Pad FM, Sal TV, Jiggy, and MMG Mike. Thank you all for the raids. Hopefully all the streams were good. Jiggy, the channel thing we talked about. The other Twitch stream.
It's uneven, stupid.
Go to sleep like someone who has control of their life, while Claire stays up and plays video games like someone who has control of their life and chooses to spend it staying up and playing video games. Look, you're right. You're right. You're right, I don't. I need more carbon steel. What was the weapon I just got? That was the sword breaker. What was the sword I was using? Otherwise, was the Shivana? Was that the one I was... I can't remember what I was using when we started the stream. Was it the Shivana or was it the Ada? Either way, it's comparable to what I was using by the looks. It was Ada? Okay. No, it was the broadsword? Oh yeah, it was this. It was this weapon. There we go. Yeah. I figured as much because they were in the order of
Are you my brother Rex
use,
Racer?
more or less. Just want to make sure.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Goodbye, Dad!
So this would be lower attack, but higher defense. I'll think about it. But right now I gotta hit things with a shield. Claire has an illness, and the only prescription is more Calb Rosa. Well, I mean, that's just titty. You're telling me the cure is titty, so. I'm honestly surprised that there is a superior Glover experience. Me too. That's what happens when you know Glover purists, apparently. The Dragon Breaker is essentially Guts. I don't have the Dragon Breaker. I have the Sword Breaker, though. That looks nothing like Guts' sword. Whoa, my god. Hi, Wang, hello. Whoa, my dog is super spicy today. Almost hellacious. You might want to get them checked out for, like, hell. Seems like a thing you might have to check out dogs for in general. Hi, Wang, thanks for the raid, bud. My god, they actually learned to attack me. My dog in Shadowrun, Dragonfall is dope as fuck. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm the one who has a fear of dogs, or had/has, whichever way you want to look at it, so. I'm the one who's got the issue with dogs. I'm sorry, your dog's contracted a serious case of hell. It is sometimes fatal. Send a giant wave of skelly men towards me. This will save me a lot of trouble, hopefully. I'm getting levels. I was hoping to get a evolved Bonbon, but... Aren't you also allergic to the fucking sun? Look. I don't want to be. I would love to go out and not have to worry about sunburns, but I have to worry about sunburns. And it's gotten worse since the transition because the, like, female hormones, like, make your skin thinner. So, good news, you trans masks. You don't have to worry about the sun nearly as much. Bad news to trans femmes. Use sunscreen more often. That feeling when white. Look, you're gonna have to use sunscreen even if you have... I almost said melatonin. Melanonin. Like if you have like a darker skin tone, you still need sunscreen. You can still damage your skin. It's just not as noticeable. Apply sunscreen in the winter when I need to take some medication for a skin infection. Oh, that's the worst. I have to put on sunscreen if I want to go shovel the snow in super cold weather. Definitely learn to wear more sunscreen, especially when I go out every year to my local Pride. Yeah. Yeah. See, I just don't like going outside, so, so I don't have to worry about it nearly as much. But when I do, I have to. Never seen this many people viewing someone streaming this game. I mean, this is a blind playthrough, so like this is our first time going through it, so I think people are just happy to see the game in action. Lost the one dude. It's an awesome game. We played through, so Zachalo, we played through Lament of Innocence last month. So we went from that straight to this, and like, I say last month, I keep forgetting it's now February. We played through it in December. And had a good time, but like, you can definitely feel the improvements in this one versus Lament. We gotta be what, 60 something? We have to be well past 60 at this point. 82, okay, we almost got it. I will enjoy being able to use a regular ass weapon again. Clay of Lament and Cursed Darkness is definitely the better of the two. I mean, you expect that just from time passing, basically, but yeah. Oh, shit. I was not done murdering skeletons. 84. Come on. Come on. Drop the evil crystals. There's enough of you. The odds are going to be in my favor. Here we go. That's 2. I think I need to just get 2 more drops of it. 1 more drop of it. That should be it. Pon Pon the Second has evolved from Killer Bee to Tiramisu. She doesn't look very delicious. Oh. What's her portrait even supposed to be? Okay. Okay, Curse Breaker heals Hector when he's cursed. Oh, that's nice. But we need to learn the translation move, right? We don't just have that. Decipher, kill monsters, and Invisible Vase kills monsters. Yeah. But now I can murder without using the smacky shield. I can actually use one of our weapons we've been getting. Let's try Swordbreaker. Now I'm doing worse that I'm not using the smacking shield. I see how it is. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. I don't need evil crystals anymore. Let's go this way. There should be another room in this for her in the cave you missed for Spicy. Hang on. I need a little bit of breathing room here first. I am doing so much less damage. Oh my god, I forgot how big the jump was and also the half defense, or the half damage spell these two do. There we go. I do need evil crystals for the bird demon, yes. But there's not a rush on that right now. Plus, I need to get some murdering for Pon Pon 2 here, so she'll learn moves. Like, it really does look like this would be something, you know?
Goldmen, do you know what you're doing?
It's gotcha broken? It shouldn't be.
I don't.
What?
It's a tad busted right now. Never mind, it is broken. Never mind. Theta, thank you for the bits. All this is for Ether, said to make up a large part of the universe, but further details remain unknown. Anything new? We got a lot. Oh, including a new special. Do I do it? Because I have one in basically everything, apparently, that uses this. What's the better option here? I don't even know what the special is going to be. Is it going to be a joke weapon or is it going to be a real weapon? Can't do that one. Rare ingredient used for special. Ethers are easy to get later. Ooh, that one. That one looks like it'll be a good one. But all right, let's see what this special is. It is literally a bomb. Literally a bomb. Floats in the air and explodes upon contact with an enemy or after a brief period. Unlimited. Oh my god, it's just Bomberman. Oh, it actually does okay damage, too. I'm a little surprised at that. This is very silly. A little annoying when I don't touch them with it, but for the big guys, it's pretty easy to hit with. This is taking so long, though. Alright. That's neat, but I think I gotta switch back to just a regular weapon. Just the pure damage output's just so much faster. Ah, it's still in range. Shit. Have you ever heard Bomberman's Japanese voice? Do you mean like the raspy one? Like the hi? Like that one? Yeah, I love that voice. Or are you talking about a different one? Or, oh wait, do you mean like Bomberman R? Oh no, you do mean the high-pitched one. No, I love the high-pitched one. I just love that wah he makes whenever he dies in like the SNES games. I'm just on autopilot and murdering things. I really don't even need to be doing that right now. Oh, that's why. Okay. Maybe that makes more sense. Too bad the explosions aren't cross-shaped. I don't know. Did they? They didn't own Hudson at this point. Didn't Hudson still existed when this game came out, right? Oh, right. I'm supposed to kill monsters to learn moves. Right. I should actually still be doing this. Like, I don't remember when Konami bought Hudson, but like in this era, they should have still been making the Mario Party games, so they should have still existed as a separate entity. Gold heal, that is the first move, okay. Oh, cost 5,000 gold to heal for a full heal. Yikes. And I have how much gold? 3,000. Okay, very not helpful, but sure. Maybe later in the game. Ooh. Look, it's expensive to heal out of pocket. What? I'm trying to think of what the American phrase is. Like, I'm out of... What's the phrase for when you're out of, like, your coverage area? Is it out of system? Out of network. Thank you. I could not remember the term. For those who don't know, I'm Canadian and still live in Canada. So like we have healthcare. Sorry. Yeah, so out of network was the term I was looking for. I am going the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, so turned around. That'll help. Yeah, that's true. I should probably do that. And I have again gone the wrong way anyways. Oh. You saying sorry for having healthcare is just how Canadian can you be? Look, it's just ingrained in you after a while. We are the land of the passive-aggressive people, but usually polite. Mighty Blues OG, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Hell yeah. Appreciate that a ton. Alright, so I can't do anything with these... Where were those again? I can't do anything with those pillars to learn translate, right? Or decipher, whatever it's called. Going back to Bomberman for a moment. I only ever had one Bomberman game. It was the one for PS1, something called Bomberman. From what I see on Wiki, you all in North America had it as Bomberman Party Edition. Yeah, that's the one that has like a remake of the original Bomberman game, which was probably why you guys had it as just Bomberman. But for us, that was, yeah, Bomberman Party Edition. We streamed that like within the last couple months, too. Passive-aggressive people, adding more things to the Geneva Convention than any other country. Yeah, we're kind of fucked up as a people. We have our moments. It's not a war crime the first time. That's a fucked up way of phrasing that. It's not wrong, but it's kind of fucked up. Okay. This is gonna take a bit to get to where we need to go next. Crazy that Canadians are known for the being nice in addition to the war crime thing. It is funny. Like we can't take credit for burning down the White House in the War of 1812. Like that was the British. So as much as Canadians try to take credit for that, we can't. But yeah, the Geneva Convention, we can definitely take credit for that one. Our bad. I'll never get over the fact that simultaneously every single Canadian I've ever met in my life has been some of the nicest and kindest and most caring people I've ever met in my life, but also some of the most bloodthirsty ass people around. You guys don't have a Geneva Convention, you have a Geneva checklist. How vicious you are in hockey rinks. Sometimes, oh, don't worry about the fucking hockey thing, that just happens. Hockey's just an excuse to get out some pent-up feelings. Something that show that everyone's going nuts for at the moment. Heated rivalry, that's the one. Oh my god, there's a lot of explosions happening right now? Oh, there you are. Huh? That was weird. There's another goalie fight yesterday between the Bruins and Tampa. My god. Honestly, the Geneva Convention thing is an exaggeration. We're responsible for some of the lists for sure, but it gets blown out of proportion because it feels unexpected. Yeah, but sometimes it's funny to have that kind of rep. You know what I mean? I guess at this point, I might as well just turn off the crystals like you said, because Pawn ain't gonna earn anything new. Did I actually not turn that off? I did, okay. Claire, my niece is literally begging me to ask you to do the Waluigi voice before bed if you were up to doing it. She wants to hear it before bed. She falls asleep to TRG videos. That's cute. Alright. Alright, you better go to bed right now, because otherwise I'm going to get you. I'm going to send Wario and Waluigi after you, and you won't be able to get anything at my bridal boutique. I think I've forgotten how to do my Waluigi voice. I think it's been that long. You'll know the spot for shoulder ride when you see vases set up like bowling pins. And the music is gone again because we're in a cave. Lizard Man, I assume I already have your thing. Yep, 50 bucks. And the thieves are back, because of course they are. Is there any point in me even bothering to get money at this point? Like, the things I've been able to buy with it have been pretty mediocre. Thanks, Claire. My brother just put her to bed with a Mario Party playing as her sound machine. That's so cute. That is so cute. We've made so little map progress. Just gold, heal, and sacrificial dolls. Ugh. Shopkeep does get new things from time to time, but don't know what the trigger is for it. Alright. Damn it. Alright, that is new egg. Never mind. The dulcet screams of where you at to sleep by. Oh my god. I don't know how people can fall asleep listening to us. There's Decipher.
So here's the question now. Should I go back to where that was, or should I worry about that later? I love falling asleep to the Mario Party sounds of a meal. What the fuck? Oh, it doesn't get any better. I think, was today the one I yelled at him a bunch for saying something about Tim, or was that yesterday's episode? That was yesterday's? Okay. I've fallen asleep to some of your streams, but TRG or just a meal wakes me the F up. Well, because usually I stay at around the same volume level. Usually. I have my moments. But Emil, yeah, you get whiplash from how fast that boy can get loud. Okay, carbon steel. Oh shit, how did you were the lunge? You're the lunge. Oh my god, this one dude. Why is the one I locked onto the one that decides he wants to go for a fucking jog? Come on, come on, lunge at me, lunge at me. That's not a lunge. That's not a lunge. That's still not a lunge. One of you fuckers is gonna do it. None of you fuckers are gonna do it, never mind. There you go. Did I kill the one I was locked on it? No, I did not. There we go, now I have. Alright, 3, that'll make it easier. Two. Okay, it's 2 down. It's 3 down. Just you. Come on, Sparky. Thank you. Are you going for 100%, or is there a reason behind stealing from enemies all the time? So, if I want new gear, I have to steal from enemies, because they have materials for alchemy. So this menu here combined, I need to steal things from enemies to make things, so... Like, I now have a Morgenstern. Said this already on sub Discord, but I can randomly fall asleep to your streams and Mario Party TAS speedruns, but when I intentionally put on a show to fall asleep to, I stay up and watch the whole damn thing. Yeah, that's a balance thing. In the new Mario Party LP, Emil said something like, people still watch the old videos, and here I am going, it's because of nostalgia and background noise for drawing. See, this is the thing. He says that, then he's surprised people watch the old videos. Motherfucker still quotes them so well, it feels like he watched them yesterday. Mighty Blues with the super over on YouTube saying, hey Claire, I wanted to share that I'm getting bottom surgery, MTF, at the end of the month. Almost 2 years of work is about to pay off. I'm looking forward to catching up on VODs while in recovery. Best of luck with recovery. I've heard it can be real rough. One of my friends went through it, and she went in very gory detail about it to me, so wishing you the best and congratulations. Bardiche, all right. And there's another one? What does it need? Oh, that's the one that needs ether. Shit. I think everything else needs ether. Yep. Yeah, alright, well, we got everything we can do right now, at least. We got everything we can do right now, at least. With the weird poison rock on your head? I'd rather not. Granted, at least for me, some of the old LPs have a bit of a harsher in hindsight to them, but they were still fun times. Again, it's the time. It's the time of existence at that point. Like, certain things had been considered more acceptable than they are nowadays. Some of us grew out of doing jokes that we wish they had grown out of sooner. It's shit like that. It happens. Like, we've grown up as people. Like, society itself's changed on certain things, etc. That is the eternal downside, is that, you know, you can't account for what happens to society in, like, a decade. Going backwards on this. Oh, what's this thing do? Absolute Zero Ring, infused with magic to protect against ice. Ooh, okay. Don't mind if I do. Nothing else in here. TRG uploads at 10 p.m. my time, and you start streaming at 4 a.m. my time, so I have a hard time not feeling drowsy when watching you. That is fair. Yeah, that one's very fair. Too slow. Perils of being a viewer in Europe. I'm sorry. I swear I'm trying to get more Euro-friendly times in here. Someday it'll be the case. I gotta try to get the Sunday slot back up and running, but, like, maybe when I'm in a better state, for lack of a better term. Winter, what did you say about that? I missed what you said about the translate thing. Or was it Jote that said it? I don't think the cipher is super important for anything. It's just a tip, go back when you want to. Okay. So, don't worry about it. That's the solution. Claire just needs to move to Europe? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure that is, in fact, the solution. I quite enjoy Canada, and it would make moving to Europe would make visiting my family somewhat complicated. Just moved to France? What? That's still Europe. Move in with Cleon? No, no. That's the last thing I need to do is just suddenly inconvenience them by moving over there. Have you ever thought of visiting Ireland, Scotland, or France, or any place that is vaguely like Newfoundland? I mean, we went to Ireland for our honeymoon. So, already done that one. It did remind me of home, in some senses. In other senses, it's like, oh, this is definitely a different country. Go back to Newfoundland, schedule solved. Honestly, unironically, that would fix the schedule issue. Because I would suddenly be 3.5 hours ahead of my current time zone, which means if I streamed at 8 p.m. my time, it would be 6:30 Eastern, which is considerably earlier than what I normally do, considering that would be, I normally start there at 10 p.m. But then I would have to keep explaining what a half-hour time zone is to everyone, and that would just get annoying. I'm wondering which path I should be taking first, because this is just leading down the middle. Oh, that's the bowling ball. Let's get him out. Explain that now? A half-hour time zone. It's one of the few places in the world that has a time zone that is a half hour. And it's mainly for the entirety of the island and part of Labrador. There's only 2 other places that have a half-hour time zone, and I never remember where they are. Whee! Oh, baby! Oh, baby, we're building up speed now. That is very silly. South Australia has one, which I guess would be Adelaide, and I don't know where the other one is. You know what, Spicy? I haven't even played with you in a while. You just hang out. How much more carbon steel should I be, like, aiming for at the moment? He's not going to leave him alone. Or he'll just forget to attack completely suddenly. Just checking, just in case. Any plans for the next battle type ID? I mean, I don't even know what to expect. Might need to make more weapons for future stuff, but I'm not sure. So don't go too ham, but maybe like think about grabbing some every now and then. Oh, works for me. There we go, one down. Who wants to do it first? Thank you. And one more for good measure. Oh man, time zones are created because originally it was an American creation that we did to fix clocks during the Industrial Age. What are we having here? Just sitting on Mokujin, no big deal. Woodman's chair, a wooden chair shaped like a man. Be careful how you sit in it, or it may look somewhat rude. This is just awkward at this point. This is just really fucking awkward. How is it staying up? It has no legs on its butt. How is it? Is it staying up from sheer will, or is it just like bolted to the floor? Rare ring. Wearing this, the enemies become more likely to drop items. Yes, please. Thank you. Wow. Okay. 15 increase in luck. It's called squats. Alright. Is this leading to a dead end, or is this leading to something else? Oh god. Oh right, I have chains now that I have him out. The wooden chair is literally rooted to the ground, but it's implied that like they carved it though. Ah, it's just a lot of dudes. Okay. Alright, shit dying a lot faster now. We don't give a shit. Hey, Queen of Great Ass. Don't be jealous that the chair potentially has a better ass than you with those squats. Look. I'm allowed to be as jealous as I fucking want. I'm a trans woman. We're actually very good at that. What do we got? Dragon scale. Although not actually taken from a dragon, so hard and flame-proof that it may as well have been. Nothing new with that. Wow. Oh, wait. Actually, one thing did need dragon scale. What was that? It was you, but I already have a bunch of you. Okay, that's not a big deal. It's ether I need. Seems like Pinocchio found his true calling as furniture. Everyone needs a goal, I guess. Ethers are in the next area? Okay, so don't worry about it too much then. Okay. Carbon steel. Does anyone know if the luck stat is affected whether or not my dude kills someone? Like, if he kills someone, does that use a lower luck stat than mine? I assume not. That would be very stupid, but it's the exact kind of stupid I could see the Castlevania devs doing. I think it's just based on Hector, unless your guy gives you stat boost. To be fair, I don't believe he does, but I know the other two should. Ultra Scream! That's horrifying. What does that do? I assume other than damage. Damages and stuns in area. Okay, so I've learned all of Yeti's moves then. I love the icon for that, though. That's adorable. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, well, I'm done with you then, buddy. You've learned everything, I'm pretty sure. Have you? I think there's still one you haven't learned. Although at this point, maybe I should be leveling up my bird. You know, for a split second, I thought I was stuck there behind those pins. First boss with an important steal coming up. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Bad memories of this boss on hard mode. Oh god. What have I signed up for? Hector? Oh, my controller turned off. Okay. I thought the game really wanted me to do that sword twirl. Limited chances to steal. Great. I love that for me. Oh my god. All these tiny ass one hits. No, 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 no more of that. Pawn's got a couple of joke attacks left, and if you're working on invincibility, and you're working on invincibility, so after that I'd work on burn. Okay, so get invincibility first. Got it. Didn't you mention there was probably a smashable wall or somewhere around here, or was that just something else? Oops, one sec. Nah, Crimson, apparently the luck stat does work correctly in this game. It's just the 2D ones that get that fun little problem. Fucking Harmony. Yep. Don't worry, it was fucked in Aria, too. I think all the Game Boy Advance ones had the fucked up luck. Which was the worst in Or Circle of the Moon, rather? Because you needed luck for the drops. The drops that, you know, gave you your abilities. Hector is not a Belmont, no. We've in fact, this is, the Belmont in this game is Trevor. So Castlevania 3 or Castlevania anime, if you're familiar with the Netflix show. Oh shit, more of you. What did you have again that I needed? Oh, you're just a random drop anyways. Yours is off, so I can keep doing this. Alright, just kill. Just kill. Because you're the guys that drop Jade. Oh, I probably should actually... Yeah, hang on. Let me turn off pawn. Nope, right idea. Wrong drop. I guess I could grind it down here at the save point, but... I don't know, is it worth it? Is there a better time to get it to drop later? This is also probably a good time to go to break. I forgot to run the timer for this section. But if I'm looking at the actual time, this should be roughly when I would probably want to take a break anyways. Let me just do a quick grind attempt. Same result. Damn, damn, damn. They do show up later, you just don't know when. Okay. It would be nice to get stronger stuff sooner, but I mean, I'm not gonna cry a river if I don't get it. Oh, these are the only guys that drop Jade, straight up. Oh. Oh, that's more of a problem. Nope, they don't want to drop it. Oh, they dropped it. All right. How many do I need? Let's see. It's still the same thing. That needed ether. That needed ether. That needed ether. This needed jade. Good. Gotta slip the JoJo references in there somewhere, Yiga. Go get the fuck out of here. What does that turn into? Hang on, what's the description on the mask first? I hope it was in the right menu. A shaman stone mask used in rituals where the heart of the victim is offered to a dark god. Alright, what was the weapon it needed? It was an axe. I saw that. Gano, okay. Which I need a short sword for, which I can make easily. And the stone mask and Gano turn into... Okay, that's fair! Jason's mask from Friday the 13th. Okay. Even covered in blood. Exactly who this is, no one knows, but their latent power can still be strongly felt. And it looks like there's nothing off of that, right? Yeah. No. Because everything else needs ether. Okay. Well, we'll save. We'll see if we get any more drops. Funny, I thought it was from a machinist had a bear of a brother. I mean, to be fair, that's also a reference. Oh shit, it's the mask from the Slaughterhouse games? Nah, not quite. Alright. Let's break. Oops. Oof. When do we get a chainsaw to show Bart alongside our new hockey mask? You never know. It's not a Simpsons reference. Oh my god. Where did we leave off? I think it was somewhere around here. Yeah, pick Wintermint with the talking about Transformers, Pixelcon with the gift sub bomb, Flamberry for 69, nice. Ailita, Leslie Pro, Chris M, thank you all for the raids, Jonathan Shepard for 77, Aura Morgan for 123, Derek with the raid, Dill for 49, Tom Fox with the raid as well, Corey at PC for 55, Kenda Queen for 64, Clark's Madness, Deep Head FM, Sol TV, Jiggy, and MMG Mike, thank you all for the raids, Jiggy for 46, Dragonstorm for 31, Aussie Man. Just try to take things one day at a time, Claire. I've beaten myself up over too many things to remember. The hardest thing is always forgiving yourself. I'm not good at that. Also recommend checking out Irma on Steam, a fun, cute, humongous entertainment type game. Hope it helps a bit. We'll see. Thanks, Ozzy. Hi, Wang, thank you for the raid. Theta with the bits. I'm Nagatu for 27. Gravity Arts for 3. Claydongs for 148. Domo Arigato for 84. Peter M for 4. And over on YouTube, Mighty Blues OG with both the one I read out earlier about the bottom surgery and also with a sub as well. Mighty, I hope you were I hope you're ready to not do anything for minimum 2 months. I hope you're ready for that. Because that's what my friend told me. She basically couldn't do anything for 2 months. She couldn't walk till the 3rd month, basically.
Come on, do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
There you go.
Oh, sorry. What am
Yo, Noel.
I thinking?
I'm glad you came in right as we were talking about bottom surgery. All right, thanks for subbing, hanging, folks. Carding with the chainsaw there and the hockey mask. Eggs, do I have any new ones? I do not.
You will give me that loot.
I'm gonna go to break. When I come back, we'll do some more art block, and we'll continue Castlevania. See you guys in a bit. I came in the first time it came up a bit ago. Ah, okay. So you were here for both of them. Back in a bit. Alright, it's all cued. Silver, remind me of that. Silverman, remind me of that question when I come back, and I'll answer it for you. Like right now, I need to step away for a second, stretch my legs, but I'll answer that when I get back. Sorry about the wait, folks. I had to go get the cat. And then, of course, the cat wanted to eat. And, of course, the cat wanted attention. And then, of course, the cat wanted attention when Reese had to do something, so I had to come up and take care of the cat. And now the cat's demanding attention from Reese. It was just a chain reaction of attention seeking. Alright, let me quickly hop over to Art Block, and then we'll get back to the game. Where do we leave off? I think we left with Devons. So we'll start with this one here from Blonde. Did a lot of art today, so this is the most I could do for Rosa's 7th. It's nice to have you back, Claire. Don't know what happened, but I hope things keep improving for you, no matter how long it takes. We'll be here to back you up for the best of our ability. I appreciate that, Linebacks. Thank you. Thank you for the lovely Rosa, John. How dare your animal want to spend time with you? I had to go outside to get him, so I don't know if that's spending time with him, per se. Someone said cat calendar? How convenient. Here's one for me. I distinctly remember this one being the highlight picture when I bought this because my cat just loves singing, especially at nighttime. Yeah, no, we say Bagel likes to sing the song of his people when he wants to go outside too, so I get it. I really do get it. That's 1000% Bagel. The first time. For my Lita, welcome back, Claire. Good to hear from you again. We're here for you, girl. Thank you. Sometime a week or two ago, I saw Rosalina art pieces with some modified assets on account of the Mario Wonder upgrade. I can't believe they fucking did that. So in between commissions, I decided to draw Rosalina not only with a bigger chest, but also being next to the one who, let's be real, is in our hearts responsible for the embiggening. And on account of it now being Rosadon's birthday, this can count as a birthday piece for her too. It's a win-win. I did get a number of people being like, did you do this? Well, I didn't do that. Who did this? Oh, wow, it's no ammo twice in a row. Look at that. The Rex Killer GM kills Robert Cop with kindness and swords and says, want to give this... Oh my god! Did you misplace the decimal on that? Wanted to give this large amount for various reasons. First, to cheer you up. Secondly, to say thank you for at least always being there for me. Would love to say more, but text limit, so if you want to hear more on why, I'll send it on DM and Discord. Get this out of the way first. First, I'm sending you this much because I feel like you need to pick me up, and the second reason on why is because I'm entirely financially able to do so finally. These last few years, I haven't made it a secret about my family's financial woes after my father's passing, and you and your community have spent a lot of time comforting me from this fact. Now, with the added effect that you were one of the individuals who made a home that I can truly feel like myself and feel safe in is very much priceless to me. But most importantly, I'm financially able to finally send you more than just my Prime sub because some months ago the lawsuit against the hospital that took my father finally concluded and we were gifted a large sum of cash. It's not going to take away the pain of the wounds that were left from what the hospital did, but it at least means my family is no longer in such a whirlful weirs. And it may not be an infinite amount of money, but it's enough for me to feel comfortable with gifting you this amount, Claire. No matter how you truly feel about yourself, always understand you've made a place where a lot of people are able to feel at home and like themselves. You've been crafting this place nearly as long as I've been on this earth, and I've been able to at least be at least a part of your community for nearly as long. He has a little dumb child in elementary watching you scream at Mario Party or Dokapon, as an old teen trying to figure out what they're going to do with their life after the passing of their father, and now a young adult who still doesn't know what they're going to be doing with their life, but at least knows that they have people in places out there that will watch their back even if they are a continent apart. And I have you to thank for a lot of that, so in all honesty, when I am gifting you now is very little of what you've actually done for me, and I just hope that both the funds and this goofy-ass message bring a smile on your face. GM, that's so fucking sweet. Thank you so much. Also, yeah, Jesus Christ, you didn't have to do that. Fuck, you didn't have to do a regular Ryu, but Jesus. I mean, thank you, but holy fuck. Like I said, The community we have is incidental. I wasn't specifically going out of my way to try to cultivate a community that we did, like such a positive LGBT plus community and just a positive community in general. But like, I'm glad it did work out this way. For multiple reasons now that I think about it. But yeah, this thank you. Just genuinely thank you. Like to all of you, but especially you, GM, right now. Holy fuck. I'm just glad to help in any way. Like, anytime I fuck up, it always makes me feel bad. And as you've clearly seen. Trauma's not fun to relive. But, yeah, no, sometimes it overshadows the good. So, thank you for the reminder and stuff like that. All of you. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it a ton. Jesus Christ. I've said this before, the person who heads a community sets the tone. I just don't want to be a shitty person. That's all it is. It's not me specifically going out of my way to be like... like, if anything, I thought I was gonna scare people off with the tits thing, and to be fair, it sort of did for a bit. But, yeah, this was never... I didn't expect this, really, so I'm just glad as many people enjoy this silly-ass community as much as I do. So thank you. People scared of tits are cowards. To be fair, those tits got pretty big. From Grease Lightning, the Claire Bean goes for a walk. This is an Arknights thing. Dragon beans are cute. I was very confused what this was. It's cute, though. Thank you, Grease. It's harder to find non-shitty people than you think. Oh, trust me, I'm well aware. Way too aware. Next up, oh hell yeah. From Mika, Pokemon Masters EX is having a Palentine's or Valentine's Day event where they gave Adamant and Rika new outfits. Had the urge to draw you wearing Rika's outfit since I thought it would suit you. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I saw that fucking outfit and I was like, I want that so bad. I want to be able to wear that and look that good. So yeah, you were right. God, that outfit's so good. I just love Rika's whole fit in general, honestly. Don't be surprised if one of these years it ends up being like the Halloween costume or something. What? To quote a friend on Discord, I need her in a way that will put public perception of Arrow Aceness back decades. Wow. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. Will you dye your hair green? No, I would wear a wig. When will I wear wigs? Whenever I wear this, so. Thank you, Mika. Next up, from Hair Doctor. Hi, Claire. Here's something I quickly made before my work started. Thankfully, I'm working online right now, so I do have time to make things before I start working. Anyways, Hero Forge doesn't have a cake that a figurine can hold, and I didn't have enough time to model one, so I just made Rosa hold something that she might like. Pancakes. She's a fan. She's very much a fan. Super cute. Thank you, Hair Doctor. Hair, by the way, did your Discord get hacked yesterday? Did that get worked out? Just checking, because there was a spam thing that was going on yesterday. Next up, from Ilita. With it now being February, we've got the next alt of the month, Mithrajon, drawn by Theta. Artist quote, it feels like an honor being able to do another one of these alt of the month drawings, so I hope you all enjoy this Mithrajon drawing. Based off that one Mithra figure, but with a few tweaks here and there to make it more manageable. It was fun making this. I like the look of this. This is a good fit. So if you want to do some art for the, okay, so they're set, perfect. If you want to do art this month for the community, Alt of the Month is usually the way to go about it. So this month's is Mithrajon. Just click Alt of the Month tab if you want to see any art people have done with it, or what the actual alt is for this month. Thank you, Theta, and thank you, Aelita. Next up from Rexthor. So this is the first time I've posted on the Booru, but I felt inspired because of Rosajon's birthday. So I have a Rosajon in a tube top, best I can do right now, with a cake and a sword. Okay, you got it fixed to a level? Okay, good. With cake and a swords. Ladies like swords, right? Yes. This is the 4th art piece I've made since joining your community, which is something I never thought I'd do, but thanks to your kind and helpful community, I've got the courage to try something different. I'd like to say thanks specifically to Peter Persum, who gave me the nudge to start drawing, and thanks to the resident Archdragon Cupo, who mentored me and helped me with advice and walked me through the process of drawing myself as a short-stacked T-Rex girl with big boobs. Okay. I don't know if I'll make any more posts, but who knows? Here's some more big tits in the future. You're good. Thanks, Rex Thorn. Amen. Amen, big titty, amen. Thank you, Rex. I got a bagel from Mima. Behold, bisexual bagel flag. I don't know why Clara thought there was intention behind the background. I was testing this pixel brush on Ibis and did the flag of my sexuality. I'll do anything for this cat. I wanted to make sure. I figured it was intentional. Thank you, Mima. Don't be surprised if Bagel crashes the stream. He's a little rowdy upstairs right now. And last but not least, from Crimson. Okay, Ruby, I know being small is your thing, but how exactly am I expected to play video games like this? Trust me, you'll get used to it. I have a lot of experience playing video games at 5 inches tall, but hey, at least in some areas you're still Shut up. Want to draw something to celebrate Rosa John's birthday, and well, since you're using the Pixie familiar in Castlevania, well, you know what I'm on about. Honestly happy on how this turned out, even when it's just a sketch. I feel like my art's gotten better since I last posted here. It's been a while. Yeah, nicely done. I'm sorry to hear about your rough week. I hope things get better for you, but never doubt about all the good your stream community's done, especially for all the trans fans of yours. You're the reason I was brave enough to come out to my friends and family IRL, and I will always be grateful for that. I'm glad to help in any way, honestly, so. No, sorry, Juniper. Pixie, you can see the crown. It's just a pissed off coil from the ground. Thank you, Crimson. I appreciate it. All right, let's get back to the game. Claire, what is your favorite bug? You know, I actually... I was gonna say, does a Kamen Rider count? I would probably say Ladybug or Dragonfly. I always thought dragonflies were cool as a kid. Although, like, I was the kind of person that was just like recoiled back if a bug got too close to me. Ladybugs are one of the few bugs I've actually let walk on my hand and had no issue. So those two would probably be the answer. All right. Let's push to see how far we can get. Because I think right now we are not all that far. I think, like, we started this stream at what, 40.7 or something like that? Yeah, we've only done, like, basically 5% of the map tonight. It's just because we did the tower. That took up 90 minutes alone, so. Oh, shit, right. Silvermoon. Give me a sec. I'll get into this one for a second here. No, I didn't mean to save. Oops. No, we're good. Press triangle to cancel. Cancel. There we go. There we go. Claire, do you have any advice? I want to support the trans community the best I can, while something about it all still makes me feel uncomfortable. So, this is basically what I tell anyone who wants to support trans folks, but doesn't get it or is a little weirded out by it. You don't have to understand it. You really don't. You don't have to have the feelings that we've all gone through, like the dysphoria, the wanting to be a different way than what we were born because it doesn't feel right, etc. You don't have to understand that. You just have to be, like, okay with us existing. Being okay with us existing is kind of half the work there. If you want, as I assume you were cishet, I don't know for sure, and I'm not digging into it. But basically, the best thing you can do is A, be cool with us existing, and B, cis male A's, okay. And B, like, if you see, like, another person, like, shit-talking them, fucking call them out, because, like, I'm gonna, people will know this is the truth. Cis people listen to cis people more than they listen to actual LGBT folk. So that's part of the reason I also waited so long to come out. It was because I was like, well, I will do more good if I just am straight white guy. So honestly, just like calling out bad behavior like that and just being cool with trans folk and LGBT folk existing, that's really all you need to do. I'll try to do my best. I mean, if you want a joke answer, give any trans person you know $20. But like, but for real, just like call out bad behavior by folks, and that's really like, that's something that's desperately needed nowadays. That's honestly probably the best thing you can do. Me pick me, Jesus. Give me $20. I can buy. I got 3 video games I could buy right now. Juniper, you fucking bought me games the other day. You want me to just buy those games for you? Fuck's sake. Wait, what? I just picked a random number. I just picked a random number. I know that someone... God, there was a thing going around. I assume it was Blue Sky. It probably was on Twitter, too. It might have been on a Trans Day of Visibility or something. They're like, if you want to support a trans person right now, just give them $20. They just picked, like, a random number, so... Actually, on the note of buying new games, is there a P.O. box we can mail stuff to you with? Why, yes, I do believe if you type exclamation P.O. box in chat, it should show the correct address. Because I actually thought to put that in there and update it finally. Realizing I was pansexual. Yeah, awesome. Realizing I was non-binary. What does this mean? I'm scared. Yeah, that's... Oh boy, when I had the sinking feeling of realizing when I was actually trans, I was like, oh, motherfucker. Oh, it's a Minotaur. Minotaurus, my bad. Hey, I had that feeling. I actually had it multiple times, but then I had it at the start of a 3-hour car ride. Couldn't avoid that one. I still hate how my moment happened. The final crack happening still pisses me off to this day. Where's that slide? Fun fact, if you want fun, useless items from this guy, you have to steal from him an item. Oh, okay. Slide 10, you said. You said this is a limited steel boss. Minotaurus, steel, devil iron. How to steal. Wait until he does his jump attack, which he does more often when he is down to his last pillar. Jump before he hits the ground and steal from his head. This requires excellent timing with a double jump. Make sure you don't jump too soon or you won't know where his head will be after he lands. Ew. Oh yeah, no, go for it, June. Just hit me up whenever for that. But like for me, like it was like months after the fucking Rosajon costume. Like it wasn't the costume itself, which is what pisses me off. That's the thing that should have done it, but it wasn't. It was months after because the chest piece was so heavy, I had to like get used to wearing it. And so as I was cleaning the office one day, I found it because I had stashed it away because I thought like, oh, well, I'm like, I have feelings I have to figure out because of all the shit chat said, but like, yeah, that's not a big deal. Found the chest piece. I'm like, well, this was heavy when I tried it on, and I haven't really worked out or anything lately. I wonder how this feels now. Which again, the most cis sentence I could clearly say. I put it on, and it felt lighter than it felt before, and it felt like it belonged. So I just said, ah, shit, this means something, and that was the fucking crack. The draw pile penguins with the water and waters just with a smiley face. Thank you for the $20. Juniper, oh no. Holy shit. I can't say that out loud. You know what? I can see why you said that, though. Kudos to them. Boobs were the solution to your personal problems the whole time. No, what was that comic that was going around the other day? It was so on the fucking nose. I think we posted it recently on Disky. There it is. Yeah, there we go. This is the most fucking accurate experience. I've seen a couple different versions of this comic going around, but this one stands out. Why am I so miserable all the time? One gender change later. Okay, that helped, but everything else is still fucked. Yeah, I know, was it House of Decline did one too, where it's just like, well, this solved about 60% of my problems, but now I need therapy. Something like that. That energy is so frustrating, but it is unfortunately very, very accurate. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, maybe should have thought that through a little better, Claire. Okay, so you said he will do a jump attack. Better than my crack, to be honest. Do not give teens unregulated access to the internet. No, teens should have unregulated. Because they gotta figure some shit out. Okay, I thought he would jump at me. I didn't think he would just start hucking him. No, he's just hucking him. Ooh, okay, hang on, I'll read that one out in a second. My egg cracked from a group of college girls saying, "Let the nice young man pass," and I realized if I was cis, I would not have ridden that euphoria for the 3 months I did before my realization. Oh my god, that's the... I should have pieced it together sooner too, because like there was a point, especially during COVID, where I had a bunch of people being like, I would go to like the store and they would see my my COVID hair, and they would say like, "Oh, sorry, miss, like here, let me help you," and then they would realize like, "Oh, no, sorry, you're a guy," and yeah, I kept track of how many times that happened, and I kind of enjoyed it, so I should have pieced that together a lot sooner. But then again, I'm the same person who had dreams since they were like a teenager, and we should have figured it out fucking sooner. Is he supposed to do anything else? Oh yeah, I should probably take pawn out. Yeah. He's running out of pillars. Oh no, he's not. I guess there's still like 5 more. He just does not want to do it. Do I have to get him down to like the 1 health bar, or is it just pure RNG? Because he is just whipping these. This is last pillar. Uh-oh, you said double jump. Fuck. Oh man, that's gonna suck. Oh! I timed the jump right. Super? Who's supering over there? Hang on a second. I'm busy getting very dizzy. Hey, yo, boyo, you want to do that jump again? Thank you. Devil Iron. Now we can kill him. Crimson with the swoop over on YouTube saying, my not yet girlfriend trolled me once by drawing me as a female and throw low punny. And that led to me making 2 versions of my Sona at the time. 1 male and 1 female. That's how it starts. The whole thing that started Jen, or I guess led to Jen happening in dreams and meditations, was literally I gender bent myself in my own fucking daydreams into a Valkyrie, and I'm just like, yeah, no, this whole thing's your own fucking fault. You really should have saw this one coming. There comes a point where you can only admit ignorance for so long, sweetheart. That's how that goes. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like I wasted so much health at the beginning of this. Okay, he is really... I guess I don't need to jump. Maybe that'll give me a better chance here. Well, hopefully I blocked. Oh shit. Oh, there you go. I'm just busy. Crap. Oh, I can't just block that. Shit. Oh my god, he fucking got me midair. Are you kidding me? Claire? Claire? Oh shit, I canceled out the heal. Fuck. Oh boy. This is kind of a problem now. Do the funny heal. Watch this actually work. Only if you insist. 1 heal. Thanks, Pon Pon. Big help. Big help, girl. God damn, I cannot get the parry on this. Move, 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 move. Okay, that was a little too close for comfort. Little too close for comfort. Ooh, the fancy sword spin too, nice. So to explain the importance of the Devil Iron that you just stole, it is used to craft the only light attribute weapon Hector will get. Whew. Okay. And I take it this is the only one of these I'm getting in the game? Since there's toxic dreams that should have given stuff away, I had a series of recurring dreams about waking up in a feminine version of my body and getting superpowers of some kind. Sometimes it would even go so far as having a masked version of myself show up to give their life up to give me those powers. And I always went out of my way to remember those dreams in particular because of how happy they made me, even if I didn't catch why till last year. Interesting. Okay. It's only used for that weapon, so no worries about misusing it. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, no, I've talked about the dream I had for the longest time as a kid. The one where the swimming pool dream is what I usually dub it as. It's the one where I would like go to a YMCA type place near where I lived, and I would go swimming. I would be like it would be like somewhat busy, whatever, like fairly light, and there would be this port window in the actual like pool. And I would touch it, and it would bring me into a white void. And in the void, there would be something there that if I touched it, it would turn me into a girl and spit me back out into the actual... Wait, what did I miss in here? Into the actual... like, back into the pool. But I would notice that everything had shut down. Like, the guys' locker room would have been closed and just completely locked. So I couldn't get my stuff. But I'm a girl, so I'm like, well, I guess I'll go in the girls' locker room then, because it's the only thing open. And I would go in there, and the first locker I would try, no matter what the first locker was, it was the correct one, and it had all my stuff in it. So I just kept finding my stuff like that. So it's just... like, that was reoccurring for like a decade plus, and to add to it, the ending of it always had me... trying to leave the building, but something would prevent me, and as a result, I would have to go back and reset the entire dream, more or less, by going back into the white void. But the white void never turned me back into a guy. It always kept me as a girl in every loop, so... You'd think I should have figured it out sooner. There were no signs. Yeah, exactly. What's the time difference between your egg cracking and you beginning your transition? Egg cracked... So this is the problem. I can't remember the exact time that my egg cracked. Like, I know it's after Colo 21. That's the only time frame I have for it. But I claim it's 6'9" because I started hormones on 420, and I wanted to have both funny numbers. No one can disprove it because I don't even fucking know. So, but yeah, the time span is about 2 years, a little under. Your dreams are very transcoded, honestly better than any of mine. Yeah. Dreams were... They were definitely never lacking in transcoding, which you think I would have also figured out sooner. Oops. Great armor. Do I hear? You already fought you, right? I think I've already fought you a bunch. Yeah, you're the carbon steel guy. Okay. I'm as likely to be a snake man or bird or whatever in my dreams. Usually, though, I'm more of a passive observer, which I didn't realize until recently. So this is an interesting thing that I went to a LGBT like poetry reading at one point. A friend brought me there. And the person that was doing the reading said, like, one thing I learned was that pre-transition, my dreams were in third person. And then once I transitioned, I started dreaming in first person. Which I found that interesting because a lot of my dreams were third person. So when I thought about that and how like vivid my dreams had gotten when I started transitioning to that, I was just like, oh, that's so fascinating. But the problem is, like, that's not a guaranteed thing, because actually a lot of my dreams are still third person. Like, legitimately, I'll have dreams where I'm either not in them straight up, or, like, I'm just the floating camera, or, like, I see me and I can see, like, all around me. It's always weird when I'm in, like, a meditation or a dream, and I can just be like, so what's on my, like, what jacket am I wearing? And, like, just see the back of it and stuff like that. Like, genuinely, I'll see myself in third person. Which, I've heard is a disassociation thing, and considering the current mental state, I couldn't understand that, but, I don't know. It's always fascinating. It's, what is weird for me, and this is the one that always, like, I found super fascinating when the dreams started getting so vivid and I started remembering them, was, whenever I would have multiple versions of me in the dreams, the camera, quote unquote, and the focus of the dream would jump between them. So I could have one moment it could be following me, and then another moment it could be following a different version of me who knows they are a different version of me, but still is not that me and can interact with the normal me, and the normal me knows that they're not in control of it, and it's fucking weird, and yeah. You guys have dreams? Yeah, sorry. Huh? Oh, this is the chair room. Yeah, this is every chair I've sat in the game so far. And I think some of these are hints for the chairs I might have missed. Yeah, because here's the rocking chair. There's the gondola. Something with slippers. And I guess that's a toilet. The rattan chair. The actual teleporter seat. Save room chair. Yeah, so these are all the chairs that I've sat in. And supposedly if I sit in every single one, something happens in here. But I don't know what. Why isn't it? There we go. It wasn't letting me leave. Well, I guess I'll need to remember that's there. You can get explanations on chairs you can't normally get. Oh, like the save. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
I don't.
I wish I had more dreams in general, but especially more dreams where I was from my own female perspective, not the perspective of some fictional dude. Anyway, only dream I had as a woman, something traumatic and bad happened, which felt like a bad omen. Oh no. Save room chair. This useful chair allows sitters to take a break from their adventures, found everywhere. How do I explain my gender is the Castlevania Curse of Darkness chair room without sounding like I'm just saying words in a new and interesting order? Teleporter seat. The seat of a device that allows instant movement across Wallachia. Their origins of this marvel are lost. I think one of the things with why my dreams are so vivid and easy to remember is, like, I don't have aphantasia. Like, I have very, very good visualization in my mind. My mind's eye can see shit in great detail. Gondola. This gondola with a birdcage design connects the castle and mountain ranges. Old, but still running. And I think every other chair we've used up to this point. Yeah. Oh, this one too. We couldn't get a description on this guy. No, I don't get a description, but I can blow shit up. I have aphantasia. My dreams are very... Oh, really? Aphantasia doesn't affect your dreams. Okay, interesting. Oh, I didn't even think to shoot the birds. We're never going to leave the chair room, are we? I assume this just does nothing. This is just a fun little background thing. Oh, that's a little too close to get. Yeah, there's definitely more appearing, so. Are there more appearing? I definitely didn't get them all. Neat. I can visualize some stuff in dreams with aphantasia, but not while conscious. See, this is wild. If you asked me to close my eyes right now, I could go to the ballroom and describe things in great detail. Like whatever I can imagine, whatever I'm holding, whatever I'm wearing. I can see it vividly if I saw any of the girls, etc. Like, it would be super easy. How do I mark things again in this game? Was there a way to do that? I assume not. Okay. Oh, marker mode. There we go. Whoop. I had romantic dreams as a demi-mantic. I had a dream where I was on a horse carriage date with an acolyte associate who was making her own horror game. At the same time, I got a nightmare one Thanksgiving about someone screamed me awake from my dream. That and the occasional lewd dream that happens too fast for me. Dreams, man. Yeah. Fucking dreams. Night, DD. I don't get any visualization when I close my eyes and try to think something more like the vague feeling of whatever I'm trying to think about. I'm a very spatial thinker. So genuinely, if I need to figure out like the dimensions of something or like the relative like positioning of things and stuff like that, generally I can close my eyes and hold my hand out and I can like figure it out from that. It's a very helpful trait to have at times when I'm trying to figure out spatially things, like, you know, will this furniture fit here, etc. Like what will work where, but I know not everyone can do it, so. Do you have maladaptive? Do you think you have maladaptive daydreaming, Claire? Because I have it, and I'm able to visualize things incredibly well to the point where it becomes hard to differentiate from reality. I definitely had maladaptive daydreaming as a kid because I would definitely daydream to kill time. For example, just like I don't want to deal with something right now. I'm stuck in the car for a half hour. I might as well just imagine insert story here. So I guess by that logic, then, yeah. But I don't do it now, if that makes sense. There's a point where it stops, and it toned down considerably, ironically, because of the transition, so. Sir, you are dressed differently? You're a ghoul? Do you have a mind palace? That's not the term I use, but that's what the ballroom would be, yeah. White steel. Oh, that unlocked everything. White steel. Plate mail. I need more white steel. Claire, why are you calling me out like this? I used to and still do daydream like that all the time with the exact same mode of, yeah, I'd rather not be doing anything kind of thing. Honestly, yeah, that's like, I did that. And still do that time from time to time of just being like, well, I'm awake. That was my way of falling asleep. I would genuinely just like lie down. If I couldn't fall asleep, I would just work on one of my stories. And my stories were just how I quote-unquote maladaptive daydreamed. And that's the stories that led to Jen. So, yeah. Been there. You need half plate. Half plate needs a Brigadine. Brigadine needs Eastern Armor. Eastern Armor needs a million. I don't have. Okay, I can't do that one. Okay. Lobster tail pod. That is definitely an interesting choice. Is that better or worse than what I'm wearing? Better. Wait, you too? Oh yeah, no, so apparently that's just like either an ADHD thing or like a spectrum thing? It's just like, genuinely, like, to fall asleep, I would just tire my brain out. That's literally what I would do. And I found out from other people they would do the same thing. Like Mal was a maladaptive daydreamer. That's actually, she's who I learned the term from. Make sure this is the same one. Yep. Okay. Oh fuck, I do that? Oh, do you actually, dude? I mean, yeah, I guess the ballroom was thinking of the Sherlock knowledge stored on shelves group thing. No. Like, there's no, like, visualization of, like, any of my memories or anything like that in the ballroom. My actual room in the ballroom is... how would I describe this? Amorphous, I guess? Like, it's not consistent. It will change according to the needs of my needs for whatever I'm in there for. But like every other room in the building, more or less, is static, minus some exceptions. Such as the current situation I find myself in meditations that I don't know if I want to talk about. But let's just say when Fafnir came up earlier, or Fenrir rather, came up earlier, I was very mad. There's nothing like a giant black wolf chasing you down. Wait, people don't imagine their way to sleep? No. No. Not everyone does that. That's actually not super common. Yeah, I use medication. See, yeah, that's sort of common. I've never taken like any melatonin or anything like that. How exactly do you tire your brain out to fall asleep? I could use that myself. I say at 4 a.m. in the morning in Atlantic, Canada right now. You just have to kind of overwork it. Like for me, because I have like the very good visualization, I would just visualize everything happening. So I'll put myself in a situation like, say, like, oh no, I have to get through this fight. So I would very detailed, like, go through the fight, what maneuvers I would do, what maneuvers my opponent would do, etc. And as a result, I would just eventually make me fall asleep. It would affect my dreams at times too, so I had to be a little careful with it. But like, that's more or less how it worked. As someone who can just pass out when I put my head to my pillow, it's fascinating to hear how much people have problems falling asleep, and I'm thankful I don't have to deal with that. Honestly, be very grateful, because, like, there's some days the tricks don't work and it sucks. But more often than not, I think just because I have such a big sleep debt at this point, my body's just like, yeah, we're just falling asleep now. We're just falling asleep. Don't fucking worry about it. Actually, have I stolen from you then? I don't think I have. Or, no, I did earlier. I'm just getting confused with the other one, yeah. Literally having that problem right now. Yeah, like just working your way through something in your head, whether it be a problem or a puzzle. What you have to do is you have to lie and you have to be trying to sleep, quote unquote. Like you have to be in bed, lights off, etc. But eventually, just what you do is you just kind of tire your brain out just by like thinking through like a process or something like that. Like even recalling like a TV show or something like that works for me. Nope, food comas don't help, Jones. I'm sorry, did you say sleep debt? Yeah, so sleep debt is a real thing. Oh, how do I get into this? Do I have to glide into that? Because I see that fucking swing there, too. It's like rendering through it for some reason. Is there a drop down? There is a drop down point, apparently. Later ID? Never mind that. Yeah, sleep debt is real. Sleep debt is basically like, the more often you don't get sleep, the more often you'll be tired, and when you do sleep, you're gonna sleep for longer. So it's very much a thing. It's like, I joke that's why I have the dark circles under my eyes, but that's, I mean, it's mainly from university. Invincible Vase. Oh, it's literally the Invincible Vase from the 2D games. Okay. Alright, I think that's all the moves she can learn. So it's probably safe to switch her off for now. I wish I had proper egg-cracking moments like you guys had. I never had any of that. No dreams or daydreams of being a girl. I just looked at where I was at that point and had a good long think about everything I liked doing. Sort of came to something resembling a realization from that. Hell, I don't even know if I'm gender fluid or full-on MTF. I know the label doesn't really matter. I am what I am, but I still like to have a definitive answer. It would make a lot of shit so much easier. If I've learned anything about all this shit, definitive answers don't exist. You just get the answer that works best for you and you adjust accordingly. Fun fact, there's a small percentage of the human race who have a mutation that allows them to have half the sleep over a normal adult and better mental health recovery process while sleeping, which prevents memory issues even in their elder years, as well as other health benefits just because they took the mutation of better sleep. Well, motherfucker. I feel ripped off. Because I definitely didn't get that. Oh, right. This is actually the perfect time to be leveling up Homer. Homer, did I turn off your crystals? No, you're one of the ones that has them on still. Also, what combinations did I not do? Oh. Oh, because I have 2 white steels. Oh, shit. Fuck. You need a Booruvania, which needs a Gano. Gano needs a short sword, which you just always have a fucking short sword on it. Tabar! Spear is still the one that needs ether. Knuckle! I need a knuckle duster, which needs a jur, which needs a bangus. This is so silly. Metal glove! It's stronger. Apparently I'd always been that way, and ironically it took me getting high from my brain and body to go, oh hey, wait a minute. Jesus, okay. So since we're talking about things most people don't do, does anyone else refer to their brain as mission control? I can't say I do that, no, but I'm sure other people here would. Oh, right, I needed Eastern. Spirit of Fuji. And that needs his Y-hander, and that needs a foil. Just make another one of these, because that's going to come up at some point again, because it always seems to. I usually refer to my brain as you. For example, like, what the fuck are you doing? See, I always wonder what people think when I always refer to myself in third person. I'll always say, like, John, what the fuck are you doing? Or like, Claire, what the hell? I always wonder what people think when I do that, because I do that fairly often. Are you gathering the correct Evo crystals for the bird? If this is red, then I should be. Yep. Red or blue. Aren't you just watching the stream? Look, shut up. Don't do that. I do the dual name thing too. I mean, to be fair, I just still respond to John. Like, that's why. That's a different thing. Unless you refer to, like, saying your name out loud and things like that. I don't think there's ever going to be a time in my life where I don't have to refer to myself at some point. I'll be okay with referring to myself as Jonathan. I don't think I'll ever have that full Claire point. God damn it, bird, you're not letting me actually get these things. He will not let me do the steal. Wow. It's a good thing I don't really need that item. Post John clarity? Oof. Oof. I know my A cracked because of the Castlevania series. I was playing through a chunk of the series for the first time, and for some reason it gave me a lot of gender thoughts, which was an odd moment in time. Interesting. Okay. Dead Fencer. Oh, these are just, yeah, the veins. Both of which I don't remember how much I have of each right now. So I'm guessing for Mario Party 2, the skipping minigame explanation will be a recurring theme. For at least Pirate Land, it will be, because Jesus Christ, the two of them just were just on autopilot. I'm sure there's at least one more time where I just actively yelled, I'm like, guys, what the fuck? Or that might have been today's episode, I don't remember. They both were just like, yeah, we practiced this last night, so as a result, we skipped every explanation. I'm like, okay, that's cool, but you're not the only ones here. The boy's spatial awareness is questionable at times. Holy shit, this bird is fucking ravenous. He did it in yesterday's episode too, I feel. I know I yelled at him a couple times, because I'm just like, guys, seriously. But like, I don't know, everyone seemed off. I guess maybe just Emil seemed off on that board. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? Shit, too slow. To be fair, you're in an entirely different country. I mean, sure, but like, we've been recording as a group for how many years now? Like, it is a little frustrating to be like, guys, can I be listened to, please? Can you remember? You know what it is that I find so funny? Emil delayed the recording of Mario Party 2 because he wanted to like do his research, aka watch Zoomzyke. But, like, he wanted to be so detail-oriented about, like, everything, and then he just kept skipping the fucking minigame introductions. Where I'm like, that's the one thing you shouldn't. You should have been locked down. You did it fine for Mario Party 1. I always felt like Emil got louder in recent LPs. It feels almost a bit fake. I will tell you now with, like, 95% certainty, very little of that is faked. He has just progressively gotten louder as a person. It's less fake, just becomes more encouraged. So yeah, Look, I can get loud too. I can't say much, but man, sometimes, man. It's partially a joke that I say that Emil damaged my hearing, but I think I might be partially right too. You should see how him and Tyler compare to loudness again. Tyler can give you like a loud pitch. I think Emil can do a louder volume. I think that's the difference. You age like wine, but for some reason the wine got more screamy. Oh no, Ice Dragon, you alright? Are you just in like exam crunch or project crunch right now? What's the loudest Tim has gotten? I mean, the green ruby scream is remembered for a reason. But in TRG itself, there's been a couple moments he's like yelled extremely loud. Usually when like something super hype happens. But it's so rare that I could not name it off the top of my head a moment that happens at. The one was made for Mandragora root. There you go. Do you think it's the gym that got him to be louder, doing reps of his vocal cords to get stronger? I want to genuinely fucking know if he's one of those guys that goes to the gym and grunts. I want to know, but I don't want to know at the same time. I don't care enough to go to the gym with him to find out, but God, I would love to know. So courage, wisdom, and power. Among you three, who gets what Triforce? I think the usual comparison I heard was that Emil is wisdom, Tim is courage, and I'm power. But like, if we're going by pure color, it would swap Emil and I basically, and then everything lines up because it's blue, green, and red, which are the TRG colors. I feel you're more the wisdom gal. I give Emil wisdom because he's the one that does all the research. The only reason that's why I hesitate to give it to myself. Plus, I don't see... I was gonna say I don't see Emil as power, but I guess, like, through his sheer presence, he kinda is, if that makes sense. Emil has the Triforce of selective wisdom. Power bot, shut up, Vincent. There we go. Homer learned Bone Shot. Your courage for enduring the screams. Emil is definitely power. Intelligence and wisdom are different stats. Very different applications. Claire, power for sure. With the amount of armor and weapons you got stored away. Look, just because I would actually do that if I had the budget. Tim has courage because he's not afraid to record with you two. I would like to think he's not afraid of us. I mean, he lives with Emil, for fuck's sake. I think he's kind of come to terms with that. Your courage for many reasons. Wow. I don't know how to feel about that. So you're saying we should start an armory fund? Look, I can't start an actual armory down here. I wouldn't have the room for it. You think video game bookshelves take up space? Fucking armor with wings would take up so much more space. Claire power for enduring all she went through. I feel like, if you want me to be perfectly honest, I feel like we all kind of are applicable to each one of them in some degree. White gravel. Obviously you're new. Yeah. Excavate a new room. If only it worked like that. You mentioned wanting to move houses, right? There's no way we move to a bigger house. That's like gonna be so impossible the way that the world's gone. All right, Bucko, I need you to calm the F down. Daddy's gotta do some stealing. Once Mommy figures out how to do this. Well, we haven't done it in a while. A good old-fashioned parry. Oh, there we go. That was the window. Just gotta get him to spit on me. It's a very small window for that spitting. Okay, really? There we go. Oh, that window is small. I double span when I didn't mean to. I only wanted one. Fuck. Come on, come on. I need you to spit. I need you to spit. Why is the other guy spitting so much? Oh my god, I have to get so far away for it. There we go. He's spitting poison through the window. He's cheating. They're all cheating. Alright, you can attack again, buddy. Let's see how you do carpet bomb. Oh, you. Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, that one's pretty good. I still remember that there's an episode of Wheel of Fortune where Tim said the answer out loud, and both of you let him know that not only could neither of you hear him, but his microphone was turned up the loudest, and his response was just, damn, that is so funny. I actually completely forgot about that. The three members of TRG would not want to face you in a fight. Tim or Emil I could maybe take, but you got the power of Kitsune's and Valkyries on your side and not frosting around like that. Good, I have the power of God and anime on my side. Great, that's me. Fantastic. Oh my god, it's just 1,000 knives. I gotta see how much we've been doing for progress. I feel like we've done like next to nothing, yet we've been pretty active in the game. Tim and Emil versus Claire would be unfair. Claire has them way outnumbered. Jesus Christ. There's still only one physical me. And I mean, let's be real. In an actual fight, it would probably be Emil who wins. Emil is the one that's actually like the most physically fit out of the three of us. I've got a couple debuffs because I've, you know, the transition messed up my muscular state and everything like that. But I would probably be the dirtiest fighter. And I would also be the most aggressive, because I'm probably the... No, Emil's been in fights. So, like, I don't know. Tim, I don't want to count him out, but, like, I've never seen his actual proper aggressive state, so I don't know what to expect, which could be to his advantage. She bites, Claire's a biter. I will do whatever it takes to win. I hope you understand that. I don't want to bite a bitch, but I will bite a bitch. Emil's been in fights. What? He was bullied as a kid. He's been in fights. He ain't going out to Fight Club anytime soon, but he's definitely been in fights growing up. I'm pretty sure he's talked about this in TRG at least a couple times. You also fence, Claire? I mean, sure, but that's not a fist fight thing. Claire would 100% go for the groin every chance she gets. So I've learned this. You should not do that, believe it or not. A friend of mine is trying to convince me to take a self-defense class for obvious reasons. And I kind of agree. But he taught me, like, don't actually hit someone in the groin, because what that does is it amps up the body's adrenaline. And as a result, the person attacking you will suddenly not feel as much pain anymore, or will become more aggressive as a result. So it's actually not a good idea to do that, unless you are doing something insanely painful to take them out. In a self-defense situation, he actually told me if you're grabbed from behind, you should be kicking the, I guess it's the shin bone? The bone on your lower half of your leg. Because apparently, with 2 or 3 good solid kicks, you can damage that or break it, if you try hard enough. So, yeah, like I said, I would not fight fair. Is it the femur? I don't know bones. Either way, that's what I was told to do. Right, that's why I can't do that. But you're telling me I can make something new. What can I make? Is it in swords? It must be in swords. It is definitely in swords. Zweihander turns into Claymore. Ooh, with a dragon on the end there. And main ghost, or sorry, foil turns into rapier. Okay. And it still needs ether, so. That is not a claymore. Yeah, a claymore would be longer, right? I mean, okay, that looks more like a claymore. That looks like a claymore. Oh yeah, no. I'll pass on using that, actually. I'll go back to the Swordbreaker. I can picture Claire in a battle, and the music is just that fighting dirty chant from Deadpool 2. I don't remember that part of the movie. If you're grabbed from behind while wearing heels, you can straight up shatter the patella / kneecap with enough downward pressure. That is... I'm gonna keep that in mind. Never know when that'll become useful. Well, I really do not remember this. I barely remember Deadpool 2 up here. Deadpool 2 up here. If you can get an angle to get the inside of the knee, you can mangle someone up pretty good there too. Ooh. You want to hit the bottom of the leg where it's attached to the ankle. You can damage and break the complex if you aim well. I'm learning a lot today. I'm not sure these are things I should be learning. Uh-oh. Who the fuck are you? Lizard Shaman. Nope, wrong menu. I swear he was in the 28s. There he is, yeah. Remove the lance from which it blows fire. Okay. Ugh. Ramen! I got the rare drop. Okay, it's not that. Steal when he uses fire. Okay, that's what I figured. Problem is I need him to use fire! Ah, this is where I get my ether from. Good to know. That was actually not that bad of a steal either. If we're forced to choose a game to do a challenge run in like playing Gears of War Melee only, what game of challenge would you want it to be? It's probably something Mario related. Mario related was just it's just the right amount of you can do annoying shit in challenge runs, but you can still have fun. So maybe 3 or World. I don't know what it would be because I don't like doing challenge runs, or at least coming up with them. Because like I did Ninja Gaiden with no sub weapons. That was fucking rough. Make the helmet first, trust me. Get a boss. I'm just staring at the chat right now as I now have a 10-gallon hat. Fucking Iga's hat, let's go. What is the description on this sucker? Type of cowboy hat, although all bear the same name, weather, wing conditions, and job effect style. Yeehaw, brother. Well, that's a big boost of constitution, too. Holy shit. Or concentration, whichever it is in this game. Are you the regular, or are you a spicy guy? Oh, you're normal. Okay. Yeah. Pop, I just want you to know that has been so fucking ingrained in my vernacular because of you. I will just randomly go, yeehaw, brother. Just out of nowhere. It's fucking because of you. Fuck yeah, it is. Of course we fucking proud. And he uses fucking sub too. God damn it. Even with Twitch Prime. Claire Wheeler, my name is Doug Dimmadome. Thank you for looking at my long lost son, Dale Dimmadome, heir to the Dimsdale. Oh my god, I can't read the whole fucking thing. Heir of the Dimsdale Dimmadome fortune. If there's anything I can do to repay you for your kindness, all you need to do is ask. I can't stop saying gamers after having met Pop at last year's Mag. Oh my god, that's another one too. That's a good one he's got. Gamers. I'm going back because I want to fight the shaman and get more ether. But I have to deal with it being on a fucking step, which means it's going to be a pain in the absolute ass. Never mind, he's just going to... Never mind, I'm going to miss because of the fucking stairs. Okay. This camera does not like to lock on ramps. It's pissing me off, Robert, in my head. Like, oh my god. Reese has this fucking sweater that just says like, yeah, like this rock is pissing me off. Robert, I hate this rock. And she'll just say that. We'll just both just go, Robert. Marcus is so funny. It took me a bit to kind of turn around on him, but like, goddamn, he's so funny. 61, and then you needed what? 70? 70. Okay, you're almost there. Not gonna lie, Claire, a lot of the things you, Tim, and Emil have said over the years have been ingrained in my vernacular too. I mean, that's fair. Like, some of y'all have listened to us for like years, so you've picked up on a lot of our mannerisms. Because we all have different, like, weird, quirky things we say, like that just most people wouldn't do. Like, it's just like a verbal tick. Third time. Shit. Ah! Fucking double rolls delay. Ah. Suck on my vernacular comes to mind. Oh my god. Forgive me if I can't get the phrase for love of Batman out of my vernacular. So, for those who don't know, the For Love of Batman is actually sort of a reference. It's a reference to Big Guy and Rusty. But in that, it's for the love of Mike. But I don't know why, for some reason, when I was doing that video, I said Batman instead, so... But it was always meant to be like a slight, like, nod to Big Guy and Rusty. I train my nieces and nephews to do Emil's Big No, and I plan to do the same with the 3 new ones born last year. I do not know what this says about me. Oh my god. Is this a cry for help? Are you okay? We have 2 ethers. Let's make whatever this is. Chris Naga. Ooh, I like. And let's make whatever this is gonna be. I have to use it at least once. Intended for cookery and hot from the kitchen, causes first-degree burns to all who are hit with it. Oh, it actually works like the sword, too. It follows the exact same pattern. I feel like no one remembers Big Guy and Rusty. It was a good show. Yeah, I have a couple of comics here, too, I think. Because it was a comic series. Comic series first. But yeah, I have Big Guy and Rusty. Big Guy and Rusty was a soft spot, man. I love Big Guy and Rusty the Boy Robot. Mainly because I thought, you know, Big Guy's suit was fucking cool. And genuinely, for the love of Mike, has been burned in my head because of it. Did I just burn my fucking hand with it? Oh shit, I did! Oh my god, that actually does damage. That's so funny. Alright. That Chris Naga would be less defense, but much better attack. Let's go with that. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Frying pan is important for later. Really? Oh, I need you to calm down, Homer. Come on. Try to burn me. Try to burn me. you even swinging at me, or are you swinging at the bird? Yeah, fuck. Out of range. Oh, no, we're good. Can I... I'll try something here. I doubt the game's gonna be that nice. Can we lock onto the correct target, please? Thank you. Bro does not know what to do. Oh, no, that does work. Hell yeah. Well, if I hadn't got hit. Ah, Hector. You and your shitty steel. Why'd you have to be sideways to poop out that egg? Why'd you need to be at an angle for that? Hello? Hello? Can you do the thing I need you to do? Thank you. Right, I don't need to kill them. That's what I'm trying to do. So just... How many more ether should I even be worried about at this point? Because I clearly don't have anything I can make now. Well, I can do this because I need a Satsuma, which... No, that needs a... everything needs a Fuji. Sometimes you need to just shift your butt around to get the cloaca going. As a non-cloaca haver, fair, I wouldn't know. Sometimes you have to lift one cheek to let it out. That's so... Okay, alright. Lesser demons at level 3 are best for Fuji's. Okay. They're fairly close to the teleporter? Okay, I might have missed that when you were saying it earlier. Would you rather have your current parts or a cloaca? Can I be honest? I don't know if I should say this out loud. The actual answer is none. But I gotta admit, I'd also be genuinely curious what it would be like to be fucking railed. Good answer. That's not too bad. Yeah, I know. It's fairly tame. Fairly tame by comparison. But yeah, no, like, cause like one of the things that people keep asking me when they're asking like, so are you getting any surgeries done, etc. And I'm like, I would, but maybe not in this political climate. Because like once you get bottom surgery done, you're kind of on the medication for the rest of your life. Not that I'm ever getting off of it, but like, you become more dependent on it than you currently are. And there's always this part in the back of my mind that's a little worried about it. Also, like I said, I have a friend who has gone through the recovery process, and they basically described it in excruciating detail, and I'm like, None was what I was expecting? Yeah, I know, a fairly tame answer. One of those you would try for a day situation? I mean, to be fair, it'd be one of those, like, I see the appeal of both, if that makes sense. One or the other. I gotta admit, if I ever got rid of my dick, I'd be like, oh man, I'm gonna miss peeing standing up. Which is funny because one content creator I watched that was talking about that said the exact same fucking thing. But I gotta admit, it would be way more euphoric in the same sense, so. Oops, okay, 2 of you guys. Oh no, I need you to calm down, Homer. Oh, Homer, calm the fuck down. I gotta steal from these guys. You can still be standing up way harder, though. Yeah, I'd rather not leave a mess, because I'm the one who usually would have to clean up. Or Reese, and I don't think she would want that either. Homer's evolved from Skullwing to Wingosaurus. I need to go to bed. Yeah, we'll be ending soonish, Amber. You got like 11 minutes on the game timer. But also, go sleep, girl. I've considered none as an option, and in the end, I've had to decide against it. You have to go through a lot of surgery to make it work. It reduces your body's ability to make hormones, so you have to buy them manually. I mean, like, I'm talking about in a world where none is an option. Which I guess if you try hard enough or talk to the right doctor, it could be an option in real life, but it's not, like, what I'm looking for, I guess. It's more of a, I wish this was a possibility, but it ain't. Oh, shit, now what? A winged dragon with a striking crest. Feared is the hunter of the skies. Its main diet is fish. What am I doing with my bird boy now? I need him to level up so I get the long glide. But what's better for me to focus him through at the end? Oh, yeah, no, Paleo, I'm familiar with, like, the funnel type shit. I'm familiar with that. Let's see. Deadly Absorb and Long Glide I can learn as Wingosaurus, but do I want an Indigo or a Crimson after? It's basically, am I choosing Ice or Fire? I mean, I'm gonna stick with red. Homer, oh, you learned it like almost instantly. Okay. I thought that would have taken a little bit longer. Recovery period is the biggest reason I'm holding off on surgeries. I need a better job before I can even consider it, as the recovery time would definitely end with me losing my current job. Yeah, because you can't do anything for 2 months, essentially. What did these guys give me again? I would like to steal, but I'm getting hit too many fucking times. There we go. I suggest fire myself. You get heat from fire after all. Fire from heat. My god. 2 months of I hope you got plenty to play on your Switch or Steam Deck. I mean, you also have to worry about blood. There's a lot of blood to worry about. You are going to be on a lot of painkillers, basically. Like, all my friends that have gotten it done are so happy they did, but like... But they're my friends are also oversharers sometimes, so they'll say things like, yeah, like, I orgasm better now. I'm just like, okay, cool, thanks. Wasn't asking that, but that's cool. Thanks for the info. But yeah, you essentially are like, I think she said like month 3 was when she was actually able to start walking around and doing things, but it was very slow and painful. And then month 4 was like just a little bit of background pain, and then after that it was like, done. Good for her, but TMI. Like the trans people I've met fall into 2 categories. One significantly higher than the other. And that's bottoms and power tops. And I would argue she is a power top. This is the same woman who told me she was gonna learn how to fire a shotgun, and she was encouraging me to join her. And someone who shoots on the irregular, it is fun. My sister for Christmas got a fucking semi-auto. And I gotta admit, when I held it, I'm like, oh shit, I see the fucking appeal. Fuck. I see that chair. Or bench, I guess, but... friend has offered to let me stay with him until I'm fully recovered, as she just got her surgery recently, but that's also like half the country away. Yeah. Do you know if you would have to travel far for it too? Because like in Canada, the place that apparently is the best for it, or like is the most commonly, is in Montreal. And also, Canada's weird in that certain provinces would cover it. Like apparently in Alberta, I could get bottom surgery covered, and possibly also like breast implants. Sorry, I was surprised by Hector's sexy Bowser pose. Bench, a simple bench. Its paint worn from wind and rain, often found in meeting places. Has a retro feel. I am both shocked and not shocked that you said no to the shotgun. I would love to fire one. I mean, I've fired off rifles before. My dad was a hunter, so I've fired rifles and shit, but like, I don't know if I want to own one, if that makes sense. I would love to go to like the shooting range occasionally and just fire off a pistol or something, but you can't get really pistol trained here. Oh shit, should I go back and finish? I feel like there's so much of that map I didn't do. Winter, what should I do? Should I just keep going the way I was going? Or should I go back and clean that up? No, the other way is progress. Okay. So my hunch was right. All right, well, good to know. I don't think I ever had it in me to shoot a gun. I startle easily. Same reason why I never learned how to drive. Oh, if you... Yeah, no, if you can't drive, maybe don't try to learn how to fire a gun. Firing a gun is cool and all, as long as you have the ability to not fire at a person. If you fire at a person, that's a different beast. If you have the will to do that, rather. But like, I love doing like shooting galleries and stuff like that with like, you know, BB guns, light guns, water guns, etc. I enjoy that shit. Which is probably why Dream Me always has a fucking gun on her. But yeah, no. There's just a different vibe to it. How many... Is this just an infinite spawning point for these fuckers? Uh-oh. Oh, no wonder I haven't been having him help. Wait, when did you steal a potion from me? Well, if I ever needed a place to grind out some fucking crystals, I mean, this is the room full of enemies for it. Shooting ranges are a fun time. Probably the most traditionally masculine thing my gender fluid asked us. That's so funny. We used to fire off rifles for New Year's every year back home, because like we were in the woods. Like you could fire a shot and you weren't gonna worry about it hitting someone. So I always enjoyed that. I kind of missed that when I moved up here, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm also cool that I don't have a gun around me on a regular basis. Wind ring. Okay, cool. Another elemental defense. Apparently places that sell games are slowly getting shut down. What's your input on this? What do you mean specifically, Hair Doctor? Like just private shops or what? Because like, it depends on what specifically kind of place we're talking about. The physical store? I mean, like, are you talking like GameStop? Are you talking something else? Like that's the key difference I need to know. Because like, it sucks, but at this point, like, it got replaced by like online shopping ages ago, and also digital. So, wait, how did I fucking miss a room? What? Oh, was this where I did the stupid jump down thing? Yeah, but no, that room needed an ability. Right, that's the one that needed something with water. Oops. Well, how do we get our game oldies in? Well, retro stores still exist. See, that's the thing. At the end of the day, like, hobby stores, like a retro game shop, is still gonna exist. Alright, I need to get to a save point. And unfortunately, the nearest one is kind of far. Yeah, that's actually really far. Ugh. And I haven't set a location ticket in a while. Winter, I'm going to ask you this question because maybe you'll think this is best. Do you think I should warp to Zone 3 to get those Spirit of Fujis and then call it there and just remember to warp back here later? Or warp back here next week, rather? Oh shit, I'm not even using the bird. It's really the big corporations that are bowing out the game stores do their fantasies of infinite growth of the boring non-giantess kind, proving to be fantasies. Yeah. I heard something about, like, Best Buy was walking back not doing physical media because they realized how much of a big chunk of their sales it actually was. Or getting people in the stores. If you want, yeah, the Ifrits are also there, but you'd have to walk so you could open next stream with that. Alright, because, like, here's my logic. Like, it's going to take quite a while to walk to the save point from here. So I'm thinking I just do this. Ma'am, I'm very close to you.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
Nothing new, except I can buy a death doll now, I guess.
Will that be all? Do your best.
You can also get your next battle ID. Right now or next week? Because I don't think I can access that yet. I think that needs the waterfall access, right? I assume that's not what we're referring to. And that needs me to have the ability to kill red bloods, which I can't do yet. You could name him at least. Oh, you're saying create another golem. That's what you're saying. I don't have the slots for him, though. Yeah, I'd have to get rid of someone here. I guess I don't need Spicio anymore, but, like... I guess I also don't need this Pon Pon anymore. I would, like, Pon Pon the second seems to be doing fine.
Glad you're back. What can I do for you? Incubate a new one?
You've already done the only shoulder ride spot, if I remember correctly.
Will that be all?
Oh, they're both needed? Oh, right, because we didn't even use that one ability yet. Oh, no, no. How many characters do I get to work with here? Is there no spacing in names, or am I just forgetting again? Oh no, it's a Y. Extra Spicio. No, the Z is not. It skips them, so. I would have thought there was a button for it, but no, it doesn't seem like it.
Anything else?
So you're saying I'm probably done with regular Spicio?
You'll never see it again. Are you sure? Will that be all?
Ooh, maybe I did that wrong. Store.
Will that be all? Okay, I'll take it back. Will that be all?
And let's take extra Spicio
Okay,
with
I'll
us.
let you have it.
Extra Spicy was my nickname in college. Oh my god.
Do your best.
Alright, you said go to zone 3. Which I forget which zone that is. Other than being the third one. It's the temple, right? Or was that where we started? Pretty sure it should be this one. Yeah, because the first zone doesn't have a warp yet, if at all. Oh, that's it's Homer. Alright, who was I grabbing these off of again? The lesser demons, which I'm trying to remember where the fuck they were in this map. Thief, I'm not worried about you. And north of you towards the boss room. Y section hallway, if I remember correctly. Yes, that sounds right. I wasn't sure there was another room they spotted in, but I'm pretty sure this is where Gaiban and Sai. I keep getting their name wrong. The reoccurring enemies, the recurring boss shows up. Gaiban and Saga or whatever. I forget, is that bird named for the Simpson or the Ancient Greek? They named it for the Ancient Greek, but we had just made a Simpsons joke right as he showed up, so we kept him as Homer. Slogger and Gaiban, thank you. I don't know why I keep getting their names in particular confused. Hello? Okay, sick. Free magical ticket. Ace guy, that's so fucking warm right now. God. I assume you're in an area where it's summer where you are right now, but like, God. Oh, then they're back? What are back? Never mind, I'm stupid. Alright, whatever you say. Not you two. Beat him up, Homer. Kick their ass, Seabass. Homer's having a great time. Alright, there we go. That's who we need. Get rid of you guys first. Alright, will you have to, like, come down to ground level for me to actually do anything with you, please? There we go. Trident. And now I can make versatile spear. It does many things. Stab, cut, and cut off your head, I guess. This needs a Spirit of Fuji. And that's gonna need also a Spirit of Fuji. So I need 2 more. Minimum 2 more. It slices, it dices, it cuts julienne fries. I thought there was a room with more of these guys than just one. If that's the only one I can have access to right now, then it works for me. Unless this is the room? Oh, this is the room. Ah, too slow. Alright, that's another one. And with that, let's do the helmet. I should have seen it coming. Tengu mask. And a Nodachin Tengu mask turns into a top knot. Now I can be Mr. Karate. And I need 1 more. How many more Spirit of Fujis do you think we need after this? Like, should I grab an extra 1 or 2, or do you think we're golden? that needs half plate, and half plate needs the Brigandine. The Brigandine needs Eastern Armor, and the Eastern Armor needs the Lameller. Lameller needs steel. Was it the Brigandine or was it a half plate? Right. Plates. Now we can make this, which makes banded mail. And now we've made everything we currently have access to. I've made armor that's worse than what I'm currently wearing. Great. Oh no, you fuckers. I'm done with you shit. Yeah, fuck off. I'll grab 1 or 2 more Fujis, and then we'll just warp and it. What was the other thing we said we needed? Because I've already forgotten. Because there were 2 things we mentioned, other than the Fuji. Was it like the sun thing again? I also need a second face mask or something, which is why I told you to open the next stream with getting the tears, because you don't have any, I think. Sun tears? I do not have any sun tears, I'm very sure. Yeah, I don't have any. One more jade, there's another item the face guard can make. I don't know why my triangle button's been weird tonight. It's not been working when I feel like it should. And I thought it was just me fucking up the animation priority, but this controller's not on the way out. They're way at the beginning, so not tonight. All right, cool. That works for me. No, Ace Guy, this is a controller I've had. I mean, it has stickers from Throne controllers on it from like the first years of Throne controllers, so. If this is not like one of my original ones, this is a replacement for my original one that I got in like somewhere in the early 2000s. Or I guess mid-2000s. The mid-aughts, however you say it. Alright, and with all that, that's a long life. Yeah, I think my SNES controller is one of my originals still,
This
pretty sure.
sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from kitchen gun. And it sparkles like new. I love you, kitchen gun!
Oof, we only did like 11 to 12% progress. Ugh, that's rough. I think next week, we're going to double down on it. I think next week we're going to do Monday and Wednesday are both Castlevania. Like, Winter, what are you thinking for progress right now? Like, at this point, I feel like we've got 3 streams left minimum. And part of that is because I'm going out of my way to do a bunch of the stealing. But, like, what do you think? You know the game better than me. Same with Jote. Jote would also maybe have a good guess on this. Yeah, 3 to 5. Oof, I can't, dude. Dude, I gotta get the Ninja Gaiden. We're not gonna be doing this year's game clearing plan until April at this rate. You're almost to the end of the next area, so yeah, maybe 2 full and 1 shorter. Okay, that seems more like it. 3. I don't know. There probably is a stream on Valentine's Day. We'll see what... Reese and I barely do anything on the actual day. So we'll see. Alerts-wise, what do we got? Might make the next few Mondays and Wednesdays into game clearing and get back on track. Well, I think I'm still gonna do... Birthday Wheel on Wednesday. I more or less wanted to do the schedule that was supposed to be last week. More or less to do that. Thinking here now. Yeah, we'll probably do that, and then we'll probably double down on game clearings on Monday and Wednesday for a bit to make some progress. That's fair. That's fair to err on the side of caution, especially the way I've been playing Jote. Can a game that's done for game clearing be eligible for fortune cookie? Oh yeah, anything's eligible unless it's like, you know, Rock Band. Or on the banned list for games. I think we left off around Clay Dogs for 148, Domar Degato for 84, Peter M for 4, Guardian Joker with the rip bits, or the chainsaw bits rather. Ariel in for 79, Killer GM again with that insanely generous dono. Thank you so much. Shurinum with the new sub, welcome. Sure, I butchered that. Yeah, band list, B-A-N-N-E-D, not concert band list. Grease Lightning says, can you PayPal me 30k? 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 No. Tari with a gift sub to Dan Map. Royal Serpent for 107. Draw Paw Penguins with that smiley. Thank you for the $20 to your local trans woman. And Anastasia Zahn for 144. Aura Morgan. When I was in 4th grade, I started having dreams I was intersex. I was highly sheltered and did not know what that was a thing, or had words for it. What finally broke my egg? A male fursona appearing in my head fully formed while trying to sleep. Oh dear. D-E-E-R. Your brain does weird shit, and you never know what you're gonna see. I can attest. Mega Alexiel for 29, Nikita Esperon for 36, Popsky for 56, yeehaw, brother. Lilthamuni Akasha for 110, and Karamek says, whatever you're going through, remember there are a lot of people who care about you, and you are worthy of that love even when it doesn't feel like it. I appreciate that. Tonight helped. Tonight definitely helped. Because I had some dread in my head of getting back to this, because I'm like, oh, I gotta explain it to some level to people. I don't want to just, like, not say anything about it, because it's going to be awkward. But it's going to be awkward to explain it, because it's, you know, not great. But, you know, thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. You sound better now than when you started? Yeah. I usually get energy off of doing all this stuff anyway, so... Like I said earlier, like there might be some streams I might just have to cancel just for my own mental sake to kind of work through things, but I'm gonna try to stick to the normal schedule as best I can, just because, you know, I have to pay the bills. GM's extremely generous donation definitely helped with me missing a week of work, so that helped a lot. No, I'm not a vampire because I got energy on. God damn it. Eggs. Thanks for subbing, hanging, folks. Eggs.
You will give me green eggs and
Huh. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it sucks that this is the thing I'm basically gonna be working towards for like the next couple months, if not like a year plus. Because like, yeah, I've basically ripped apart who I was and have to piece together what I want to keep and what I want to throw away, which is a lot. I just found out next Wednesday's a day I'm not working early, so I don't have to wreck my sleep schedule for a Wednesday game clearing stream. Hell yeah, that works out. Alright, I got one piece in art block, and I should have expected it. I really should have. Alright, from Mika. So, what made you want to apply for this position? Says quietly, because a pretty lady. I feel I have the right experience and skills for this position. Want to illustrate a potential job interview with Business You. Business... Thank you for making her bigger, I guess. Business Me would be very intimidating, I feel. For multiple reasons. Oh my god. Thank you, Mika. Appreciate it. That should be the only thing I see in art block, and that is correct. So, folks, let's get the hell out of Dodge. What's our raid message? Yeah, Zach, we gotta reschedule that. I'm sorry I had to cancel on that, but I was not in any condition to do that on Friday. I really apologize for that. Hopefully we can get a replacement time for that. Rainbow pissing? Sexy Hector pose? We're not doing Cloaca Curiosity. I'm more down for Piss Rainbow. Big business if you know what I mean. Capital gains. Let's see here. Who is live? Patty's playing Tearscape. Eric's playing Half Sword. Retron's playing Elder Scrolls 4. Golem's playing Final Fantasy 6, but it looks like he's pretty far in the game. Shrum is playing Punch-Out? Yeah, hell yeah. He's trying to beat Mike Tyson, which I've actually never been able to do. I've never beaten the original Punch-Out. I think the only Punch-Out I've beaten is the Wii one. And even then, I only finished the first half of it. Infinite growth. Didn't someone do that blindfold? Yeah, which is wild. Alright, Piss and Rainbows. Dare we beat Punch-Out for game clearing? The problem with Punch-Out is that you gotta account for, like, delay, because I wouldn't have a CRT set up, and it gets a lot meaner, but I guess, like, I mean, Shrum's probably playing this on an emulator right now, so it's doable. I just gotta man up.
You made me moan. Elmo, please kiss me.
That's what Shrum is struggling with, latency, and it's... Oh, yeah, because he's probably doing Cheevils, too.
The entire frame roll, yeah. And some stinky flavored chips. Checks out.
Alright, folks. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for sticking around. It means a lot.
How did I know the moment I saw Pissing Rainbows, why did the first thought that went through my head is, oh god, here comes Claire. I fucking knew it. The moment. No.
Why is he so familiar with my bowel movements? Or my pissing?
Abso-fucking-lutely checks out. I mean, thank you, Claire. I appreciate it.
I'm out. Good night, everybody. I'll see y'all on Wednesday, hopefully.
Makes complete sense. It 100% checks.
I like how no one else would think the rain was pissing rainbows.
New chatter, hashtag pissing rainbows. Yeah, I know what's gonna happen. Yep, I know where this is going. Like, do we wait?
He's waiting for me to hit the raid button because he doesn't want to get distracted during Super Macho Man. Which almost makes me want to wait just longer.
Why pissing rainbows?
Never mind, he went for it. We're out. Night, everybody.
Why are we pissing rainbows? Can't believe we're pissing rainbows.